Hi, hello there. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, happy Monday. How is everyone today? How's everyone doing? Oh my goodness, welcome to the stream. Oh boy, this has been a Monday. Ugh. I've like been dragging ass all day today, and I am just looking forward to winding down with some video gaming tonight. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome. Jackdaw, thank you for giving so many of the streamer friends shout outs. I appreciate that. Let's see who we have here. I see Liv is here and Phoenix. Don't play like I do. Got Rocker. Ooh, Rocker's going to be hitting 57 tonight. Or 57 streaks this week. Nice. Let's see. We got Jay Awadi. Hey Awadi, how are you? Don't play like I do. Let's see. We got Dragonoid here and Pro Gaming. Hello. How's everybody today? Let me get a couple more shout outs real quickly. The Beast Hunter is here. What's up, Beast? How are you? I found out it wasn't my power steering pump. Let me have a seat. I'm tired. I'm gonna sit down. Okay. VTuber me is tired. I'm gonna sit down. Oh goodness, that's not good, Rocker. That's not good. Power steering pump. That's not good at all. Playing Death Must Die had to kill a necro. Most necromancers are assholes. I get it. I understand. I had to kill a necromancer yesterday. I was playing a game called Grim Dawn, which is basically a Diablo clone, and like the first quest was go kill a necromancer, even though I was like playing as a necromancer. Oh wow, Liv, that's awesome. Thank you. And I heard Cinematic Sith come in. Hey Cinematic. And hey Haruto. Hello, how are you? Oh boy. So we're gonna be playing some more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, but I hope everyone's doing well. How was everyone's weekend? Oh, so yesterday I had an adventure. I had a friend come visit me from out of town. And we went to Dave & Buster's, which is like, I haven't been to a Dave & Buster's since like before the pandemic. And this is like a new Dave & Buster's that opened up in the city that I live in. If you don't know what Dave & Buster's is, it's basically like a giant arcade / restaurant. They serve like food, they serve alcohol. It's got like a bar, like a sports bar, bar feel to it. But there's also like a giant gaming area. You've got like arcade games and ticket games and a giant area to like go redeem the tickets in. It's basically Chuck E. Cheese for kids in Chuck E. Cheese for adults in a lot of ways. Anyway, that's what Dave & Buster's is. And I haven't been to a Dave & Buster's since like before the pandemic. And we went and it was nice. It was actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. And the food, the food is what you expect from like a chain restaurant. You're not going in expecting like gourmet quality food, but it was good for what it was. But I had a margarita, and I don't drink often. I can maybe count the amount of alcohol I've had on like one hand this year. And this margarita like kicked my ass. I have been like just... it like in a sense of just like, oh. And it was just a single margarita. I don't want to say like I'm like hungover or anything because it was just one drink, but my goodness, it certainly made me feel like icky for the rest of the day. And I've been feeling icky today, and I slept really hard last night. And yeah, so that was my adventure. But I posted some pictures into the Discord if anybody wanted to see them. They're not like super exciting. I actually didn't play any of the games. They had a lot of games, but they didn't have anything that like was really interesting to me. They did have like one fighting game, one of the Injustice games from a couple years ago. They had like an arcade version of that, which I didn't even know that got like an arcade version. But apparently it did. It was probably just like a cabinet with like an Xbox or a PlayStation inside. But they had like the Mario Kart racing game that has like Pac-Man and like one of the Pac-Man ghosts, and they had like a giant Galaga machine and a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't really want to play games yesterday because I was visiting with my friend, but No, it was pretty nice, pretty nice. Anyway, so that was my weekend. That was my weekend, or my Sunday, I should say. Um, you had a great weekend. Ooh, what'd you do this weekend, Rocker? Ooh, Cinematic, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Dragonoid, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. On a scale of 0 to death, how well do I feel? I feel like a 5. I feel like a 5. I had a bunch of errands I had to run today after work too, and stuff, but it's fine. We're gonna have a good time playing Castlevania, and I'm excited about that. So, well, let me go ahead and talk about what's like going on this week. So we got some. This is a very unusual week for streaming. So let me pull up the schedule real quick. So tonight, obviously, it's Castlevania Monday. We're going to be playing more Grimoire of Souls. We'll get to that in a moment. I'm streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. I almost never stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But tomorrow I'm streaming the new Contra game that came out recently, Contra Operation Galuga. And this is actually going to be a promotional stream. I've never done a promotional stream before, but I was given a free copy of this by Keymailer and Konami. And the thing is, I have to stream it. Like, I mean, that was part of the agreement. I approached them saying, "Hey, I'd like a free key, and in exchange for that, I will play your game." And they review these applications, and I don't know like what the what the acceptance rate is. But they accepted me and they gave me a free key, so I've got to play the game a little bit. So Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm going to do 2 special streams of this new Contra game. I'm going to start at 5 o'clock, and they're going to run a little shorter than my normal Monday, Wednesday streams. They're going to be about 4-hour streams instead of 5.5-hour streams. But we'll be doing that Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, for Spooky Thursdays, we're going to be doing more Silent Hill at 5 p.m. Central. Friday at 8 p.m. we'll be doing more Final Fantasy. And then Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2, which I know we had at least 1 or 2 new people like download PSO2 the other night when we were talking about PSO. I know Kyra said she downloaded it. I think somebody else said that they were going to download it as well. But yeah, so that's what's going on with me for, or at least my streaming schedule for the week. No stream on Sunday. I have to have at least 1 day off, which is fine, because the week after that is actually a really busy week for me with work stuff. Sunday, Sarzac lays in bed. Oh my god, Pro, like my friend, like she lives an hour and a half away, so she had to like drive out here. I didn't get out of bed until 10 minutes after she texted me saying she was on her way. I'm like, well, she's on her way. I guess I should get up and get ready. And yeah, I was like showering and all that kind of stuff. And she got here and I was still like doing my hair. But it was fine. It was fine. But yeah, I just naturally like try to stay in bed on Sundays, which kind of sucks because my dad likes to do stuff on Sunday mornings. And I'm not a morning person, and he is, and he doesn't understand that, like, oh, come have brunch with me Sunday morning at like 10 o'clock. No, that's an hour and a half drive for me just to get there, much less get up and get ready. Sunday's a rest day. Blackhand, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. This upcoming. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I will be resting. a lot on Sunday. So, anyway, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Anything going on exciting this week for anybody? Oh. But like I said, we're going to be doing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls in just a moment. So why don't we get started with that? Let me go ahead and switch scenes. All right, so I've learned some things about this game. I have learned some things. Sunday, more like I don't even want to see the day, see the Sunday. I know, right? All right, so I have learned some things about this game. Like, this game was getting like super grindy, and I learned a couple things. So I'm going to show you guys what I learned. Um, we're at the point in the game where equipment really matters. And it doesn't just matter like you've got like 4 stars and 5 stars and stuff like that. So let's look at my Alucard. All right, so Alucard has all 5-star weapons. You can tell they're 5 stars because they have like the gold border. If you look at Simon, he has a purple weapon here. That's a 4-star. Obviously, you want as many 5 stars as possible because they're like the better weapon. Okay. If you go to the weapons, though, they have their skills and stuff, but then they also have to go to upgrade. Okay. You see how the sword is like level 45 out of 50. Okay, that means it can be upgraded up to level 50, but you cannot upgrade the weapon level past whatever your rank level is. So right now my rank level is 45, so I cannot upgrade this to level 50. But as my rank goes up, I'll be able to upgrade that. That's not a problem. And then you can also raise the limit on these things. Like if I wanted to get it to like level 60, I would have to do a limit break. This is the thing about the limit breaks, though. To do a limit break, you not only need a lot of gold, but you also have to have a bunch of duplicates of that same weapon. Okay? See, this is where the game gets evil. This is where it shows its gacha origins. So I have to be able to limit break this again. I have to have 87 more of these 5-star weapons. Yeah. Yeah. You also have to enchant the weapons to make them more powerful. And to enchant the weapons, you have to collect souls from enemies. So like here is like the axe armor. Okay. So I need 8 of those, which is fine. I have 11 of those. That's not a problem. Got a bunch of imps, got a bunch of Medusas. Oh no, these are bosses. I need 4 Eligor souls and 4 Carmilla souls. Okay. So you have to go back and farm this stuff, right? You have to go back and farm it. And just because you kill a monster doesn't mean it's going to drop its soul, okay? So you have to do that for all of your equipment at this point in the game. And you have 3 weapons on each character, plus a sub-weapon, plus 5 pieces of equipment, or armor, I should say. All of which you have to keep upgrading, okay? Now, it is kind of nice because the characters do like share armor. So when I upgrade one piece of armor, it applies to all of them. But there's 5 characters. So this is a lot of equipment that you have to kind of like upgrade and deal with and everything. So it's a lot. Remember, this was originally designed as a cell phone game, and it is very much showing its cell phone gacha origins at this point. Because upgrading this stuff really hasn't mattered too much until like the last couple stages. But I've learned the system over the last week, and I've been doing a little bit of weapon upgrading off stream. I don't think anyone cares if I upgrade a weapon. It's just I'm not going to progress through levels or anything off stream. But I feel confident that I'll be able to get through death today. So that is what I learned about Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Let's see. You need hugs? I need hugs too. Hugs are nice. Hey, God King Pool. Hello, hello. How are you? I have never gotten jury duty, and that is something that I'm very bitter about. I'm not going to say how old I am, but I should have had jury duty at this point in my life. And I've never gotten the summons for jury duty. And I'm kind of aggravated it's never happened because I would like the experience of doing all of that. I know most people are like, oh, you don't want jury duty. It's disruptive. It's a pain in the ass. But I want the experience, damn it. I want to be able to say it sucks or it was interesting. Oh. Hey, Suki. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, yeah. Well, this game was originally attached to like real life money, and then Apple snatched it up and told Konami they had to remove all the money aspect stuff. But the gacha mechanics like remain in the game. It's just behind currency that you now just naturally earn by playing. In FF7 EEC, to upgrade from 4 to 5 star, you need 200 weapon parts corresponding to the weapon or 200 character points. Jeez. But here's the thing. 3 stars give 1, 4 stars give 10, 5 stars give a whopping 200 points. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Blackhand, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Well, let me show some other things that I've learned that show how you can like grind stuff. So if I come here to the gacha part of the game, right, where you like draw the tickets and stuff, we have chapters corresponding to the various levels that we've unlocked. If I go to say chapter 4, okay, I can see what rare weapons drop from this chapter. Okay, so like this sword for Alucard drops only from a stage 4 ticket. So if I'm trying to get that to upgrade that particular sword, I can just draw a bunch of tickets and hope that I get a bunch of those swords. You can also do some things in the shop too to kind of speed things up. If you, I think is it this one? No, I think it's soul fragments. No, it's not soul fragments. If you go to trade shop, if you go to parchments, you can buy certain certain weapons or parchments of weapons that count as like the weapons that you would need to like limit break it. The thing is, you have to trade 100 of any just to get 20 back of a specific one. So there's other ways to get it other than just like grinding the stages, but these are also kind of grindy RNG traps as well. But yeah, Blackhand, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? All right, so yeah, so that's what Sarzac's learned. Sarzac's teaching how to play Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. You also can get like some of this upgrade stuff from doing these missions here, which is what we're going to start with. Got some gold from that. That's nice. What were you streaming, Blackhand? So we're going to send these guys out. Send another team out here. Because let's see, how many of those do I have? 37 of those. So I cannot limit break that until I get that to 100, and that's okay. But I had a good chuckle when I actually sat down and like learned all of this. I'm like, you know, this stuff really doesn't matter for like the first 4 or 5 stages because you're just collecting weapons at that point, playing through, having a good time. They really throw this at the end, you know, when you're invested in the story, when you're invested in completing it. They throw it at the end because that's when they're going to want you to start throwing out the money so that you can finish like quickly, you know. Oh, nice, nice. Some Warhammer Darktide. Awesome. Oh, yeah, the artwork for this game is really awesome. Like, it's really, really good. They actually, I forget her name, but she's been like the character designer for Castlevania stuff since Symphony of the Night. Or at least for most of the Castlevanias since Symphony. There's a couple she didn't do stuff for. But they brought her back, and they also brought back the composer who worked on Symphony of the Night and a bunch of other games like Lament of Innocence 2. So it was nice that they were able to bring back some of their old talent because, you know, it is Konami. They did run off a lot of their old talent. Yeah, Ayayama Kojima. Yeah, they were able to get her back to do some character stuff here. Because I believe, and I could be wrong on this, but like characters like Jonathan and Charlotte, like their games she didn't work on their game. She didn't design those characters originally. They have like a very generic anime like original style in the games that they're from. So, you know, she came back and she did like stylized versions of a lot of the characters. I think that Maria right here, the adult Maria, I think that actually goes back to Symphony of the Night. That is definitely an old design of hers. You can tell too if you like compare it to the other ones. That one really kind of sticks out. That Shinoa one, and that Alucard is actually an older one too. But some of these are like new ones that they got her to do. Yeah, we're gonna do one thing. We're gonna do one thing of summons real quickly. Not too much because I've been doing a lot of summons off stream. And hey, Pokil the storyteller. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me get you a shout out. Look at that sexy VIP badge that you got. I'm so happy you were able to get that. And we unlocked a whole bunch of new VIP badges a few streams ago because we had a lot of activity in the chat. We're going to pull. I'm not going to pull from the newest one. I'm going to pull from ones. We're going to pull from this one. If I can select the thing. We're just going to do one pull though, because I'm kind of running low on crystals. Hey Phoenix, hello, hello. Oh, how are you doing? All right, we're just going to skip that. Okay, so I didn't get anything interesting or useful. It is what it is. Okay, well, let's get started with our dailies. Okay, I told you I would eventually get it correct. I told you, and I've been really working on it. Look, names are important, and it's important that people get you know, names correct, right? It's just sometimes I'm not good with words, and you know, it doesn't help the fact that I like live in Louisiana, where like, you know, we speak English, but so many words have like a French twist to them. And it's just kind of a mess trying to pronounce things down here sometimes. And woohoo, we're getting raided by 6card21. 6card, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Let's get a big shout out for 6card21. Thank you, 6, for the raid. If y'all don't know my buddy 6card, and I think a lot of y'all know 6card at this point. 6 is in here a lot. I try to be in 6's stream whenever I see him on. 6 is a great retro randomizer friend. Does a lot of randomizers. Chrysalis, Metroid, Link to the Past. Wonderful guy. Wonderful streamer and a really awesome community. I've met so many cool people from 6. Like I see Mechanex and I see Dragon here. Hey guys, what's going on? How are y'all? If you've not checked out 6card, please drop 6card a follow and check out his content when you see him. No, nobody slimed me. Nobody slimed me. It's just not available right now, Phoenix. It'll be available soon. I do live, but I don't want to talk about that on stream because I want to try to keep the vibe of the stream, like, you know, upbeat and positive. But I certainly, if you would like to DM me about that, I'd be fine talking to you a little bit about that in DM. That's perfectly fine. If you need some of that, I'd be more than happy to. Oh, that's not English. Whatever comes out of my mouth is pretending to be English. Mechaneck, how are you? Dragon, how are you? Let me get some more shout outs here real quickly. Get one for Dragon playing Worm. Let's get one for Mechanex Dragon. 6, how was the stream? What were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac, VTuber clearly, and we're playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Hey, Lucille. Hello, hello. How are you? Give you a shout out. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired, but I will tell you the highlight of my day 6 came from our friend, the Extreme. I won a, when Extreme was doing his big special stream a few weeks ago, I won a copy of, the Metroid Prime collection on the Wii. and it came in today, and it's so fucking sexy looking. Like it's got great packaging, and I've never played any of the Prime games, but now I have all 3 of them, and now I can play all 3 of them. And I think I might do a lot of Metroid content in the near future. How dare I pretend to be human? Oh, I'm sorry, Beast. Do you think it was something you ate or what? I'm doing well, Dragons. Just a little tired. I had a pretty exciting day yesterday. A good friend of mine came to visit, and then we had a good time together. Very nice, very chill. Mowed the lawn. Oh, it is getting that time. It's very pretty, Pug. I posted a picture of it into the Discord, which I didn't do this at the beginning of the stream. If you'd like to be in my Discord, here's a link to my Discord, and here's also a link to my socials. I normally plug that at the beginning, but I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I had to go pick it up because I had it shipped to a PO box. Because about a year ago, I had a viewer that, well, found all my personal information, and then I had to ship something to this viewer, and I'm like, nope, I'm getting a PO box. I'm not giving you my address. I should charge that person. The PO boxes are not cheap. Is it your first time playing Prime? Yeah, I want to do a bunch of Metroid stuff later on. I actually love the old 2D Metroids a lot, and I still need to finish Fusion. Okay. All right, Rocker, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully see you later. I love Metroids 1 through 3. Those are the only ones I've really played. Amy did get me to play Metroid Fusion a few months ago, and I want to go back to it like soonish. But I've only played like the first 3. Like I kind of fell off the Metroid wagon, I guess. Whenever like Nintendo waited like 10 years to put out, you know, another game in between, you know, Super Metroid and whatever came after. But I see so many people playing like Metroid randomizers and stuff. It's just like, okay, I need to play some of this. I need to play Dread. I need to get caught up on like the GBA games, all that stuff. Let's start here. We're gonna start with our orders.
Shall we?
You can consider Fusion better than that. A lot of people have said that. I haven't finished Fusion yet to be able to make a judgment on what I like better, that or Super, but I've heard a lot of people say they like Fusion better than Super. What is everybody's favorite Metroid, since we're talking about them? This is a weird level. Oh shit, I did not see that Iron Maiden there. Can we go down? No, we can't go down. Ah, okay, you kill the monsters and it opens, gives you some mirrors to teleport around in. Welcome back, Mechanic. Phoenix is Super. Samus Returns is the one on 3DS, right? I don't hear a lot of people talking about that one. And I really like Metroid 2. But I know it probably hasn't aged too well since it's, you know, it's a Game Boy game. Game Boy games can be really fun. They can be really awesome. But, you know, they generally haven't aged super well. I actually really want to play that one too, but I guess I would have to, if I streamed it. I actually own the game, I just never played it. But I guess if I wanted to stream it, I would probably have to emulate it, since I don't have an HD modded DS. Hey, Silhouette. Hello, hello. How are you? I like Super Metroid the best, but I had a lot of fun with Fusion and Zero Mission. Dread is great too. Yeah, I've heard Zero Mission is really good, really good. In fact, I mean, I don't really hear that there's like, well, isn't there like a shitty Metroid on the Wii that a lot of people dislike? Fusion was your first Metroid ever, but you like Super's atmosphere more. Hey, Shin Neo. Hello, hello. What's up with you? How are you? Samus Return is pretty solid. Let me get some shout outs here. I see Silhouettes here and Shin Neo. Excuse me, guys. Ugh. Coughing here. Let me drink some water real fast. I'm pretty tired too, Sil. To be honest with you, I had I had a friend come over yesterday, and we hung out a bit, and it was fun, but it was kind of like draining, and just kind of had a busy work day today. Other M, is that the one that a lot of people dislike on the Wii? Um, Federation Force. I've never even heard of that one. But yeah, Sil, Shin, how have you guys been? Okay, we're just going to do that one. I don't want to do a whole bunch of these orders because you can really just grind the heck out of these things. I still need to order like the Pro controller Joy-Con for my Switch. I've been putting that off, and I kind of need to like order that. I do not remember that, Suki. The only Nintendo World Championship I remember is the one from 1990 with the super expensive carts that you could win from Nintendo Power. I know they did like a revival of that at some point, but I wasn't following that. What's that, Phoenix? So this Castlevania, this is like the newest Castlevania, Shin, and it's actually really good. I mean, it's not perfect. It definitely has like some issues, but what really kind of sucks about it is that it's gated behind Apple Arcade. Like, Apple has this as like an exclusive, so the only way you can play this is if you have like an Apple device, which I didn't have an Apple device. I bought an Apple device, and then I had to subscribe to Apple Arcade just to play the dumb thing. But it's actually really, really good. And if you do have like an Apple device, like, I would strongly say check this out if you don't mind, you know, the $8 a month for Apple Arcade, which I think you can cancel anytime. It's not like you're like you have to sign up for like a year or something. Is it the last guy? Oh yeah, check it out. What's her name here? Charlotte. She's got like a Gradius like attack. So I can summon the Gradius options and shoot Ripple. You got the job. Congratulations, Phoenix. That's awesome. When do you start? I've heard drift issues are like so common in Joy-Cons. I don't play my Switch all that much though. Like, so that's a thing. All right, so May 8th. So that's like what, 2 weeks from now? Well, enjoy your time off between now and then. But that's awesome that you got the job. Congratulations on that. To arms. So I was playing a cool game last night. How many of you have ever? It's a Diablo clone called Grim Dawn. Have any of you played that before? I only played it for like an hour and a half, but I was actually liking it a lot more than Diablo 3, which I actually don't dislike. I just Diablo 1 and 2 are better games. Jeez, Simon does not have much health left. If he dies though, I kind of want him to actually die, but I can't willingly. I mean, I could, but I don't want to be like that kind of player where it's just like, well, it'd be more convenient if he dies. You have 100 hours. Oh my goodness. I really liked what I played from last night, and I think I'm probably going to play a lot more of it. You know, I was looking into it because, you know, necromancers, right? Uh-oh, is this it for Simon? Oh wait, they're only doing like 1 point of damage to me. Those will probably kill me. Oh, those did kill me. Okay, this is actually cool that we died. This is actually cool. You'll see why this is cool. I get my points. So, Simon can no longer fight. But I have other characters that can fight, and we can switch to them. Alucard's out. So we're going to switch to Charlotte. Let me get caught up on chat before we do this again. Hey, Pig Knight, hello. And how many hours does Pig Knight have on Grim Dawn? It's good still. I really liked what I saw from it last night. Mostly use my GameCube controllers with my Switch so I don't have drift problems. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to go back to it at some time. Like right now, I'm doing like that research into like games with necromancers and stuff, and that one was on my list. It's really cheap on Steam. Like I think the base game was like under $10. The expansion packs were a little bit more. I only got the one with the necromancer. So we're gonna try this again, but this time I have Charlotte. Big Knight, how are you? I saw they released some more information about the Castlevania crossover in V Rising. Like, I saw that there's like a hairstyle pack. I think 2 of the styles were done in the style of the sisters from Portrait. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Thankfully, I can heal myself. Thanks for the lurk, 6 guard. Is this Paper Mario you're going to pre-order? Is it like a new, like, is it like a remake of Paper Mario? Or, like Paper Mario Part 6? Mario really is paper this time. I hope that's the subtitle for the game. Paper Mario 6. Mario really is paper now. It's a me, Mario. What have you done to me? Jesus, let me go! You bloody imps!
We're being attacked!
Degenerate, thank you for the raid. Sorry, you raided when I was raging. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we're playing some Castlevania. I do a lot of PSO, which is how I met Degenerate. And I'm going to give Degenerate a shout out in just a second. Let me just kill these guys. We're at the very end of a level here. But yeah, Degenerate, how was your stream and what were you streaming? How did that not kill that thing over there? There we go. There we go. But yeah, if you have not checked out my friend Degenerate, Degenerate's an awesome streamer friend that is Like I said, I met through PSO, and they do a lot of PSO content. And you were playing Phantasy Star. I don't see an online there. You were playing OG Phantasy Star? And hey, Amy's here too. Hey, Amy, how are you? Amy had a birthday yesterday. I didn't know it was Amy's birthday yesterday until yesterday. But happy belated birthday, Amy. Oh, nice. Where are you? Where are you in Phantasy Star 1? And is it your first time playing the game? Did I do a Halloween one already? I did. I did. Okay. The game is very, very grind heavy at the beginning, especially when you just have Alyssa. But since you have Noah now, the game should actually move at a really good pace. Unless you decide like you want to just grind for a bunch of Meseta to like make sure you have like all the, you know, all the equipment out of each town you go to and so forth. But it should be an easier game, or at least it shouldn't have like the grind frustrations for it. Some of the later dungeons get a bit rough. But are you playing the Switch version or a different version of the game?
Shall we?
Did that for an hour and a half. Switch for okay, good. I think the Switch version is really, really nice. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a lot of people play it, and the auto map that they give you for the 3D dungeons. I can't tell you, as somebody that made maps on grid paper every time I had played that game in the past, I can't tell you how nice the idea of auto maps are in that game. Amy, did you have a good birthday? Okay. These guys, I'm trying not to fall. See, that happens. You get shot by a fucking skeleton. It does one whole point of damage, but you go flying back like half a fucking mile. I'm sorry, if it does 1 point of damage to me, it should not throw me back like that. Fucking arrow. Alucard shouldn't even be able to feel that. He's fucking undead. Sorry, I'm getting a little agitated over at the game. Oh man, treasure chests are also really mean in that game too. You'll get like a treasure chest, or you'll find one and you'll be like, oh, a treasure chest. And it'll be like an explosion or like an arrow or some shit. Hurrah! So we're just getting our dailies out of the way right now.
Shall we?
You do not know what's in the treasure chest until you open it. There is a character that has a magic spell that I think can safely open the treasure chest. But it's one of those old 8-bit RPGs where the only way you're getting MP back is if you go to the end. So if you're in a really, really long dungeon, you don't want to waste that MP on something so trivial. Like, there's no ethers, there's no consumables that will let you get your MP back. It's you go back to the, well, in Phantasy Star it's a hospital, but you know, you go back to the inn or whatever. But you only get your gold is if you open the treasure chest. That's the thing. So if you want to like be super careful and be like, I'm not going to take damage, you're just not getting your gold. You're not getting your Meseta. Oh?
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
What the fuck, Alucard? Why is he going back like that? I was not doing that. Like, I was pressing forward on the analog stick. That's weird, Pig Knight. Anybody else can see the redeems decently well, or I haven't been slimed yet. I can probably be slimed now if someone wants to be awful to me. How far did you get in Phantasy Star 2, Lucille? There we go. There we go. Would have had an S ranking if I hadn't fall. No, not the cookies. I'll actually eat a cookie.
Shall we?
Thank you for the cookie, 6 card. That's pretty much all you do in Phantasy Star 2, Lucille. That is a very grind-heavy game. Oh, I've got to grind to go to the new dungeon. I'm at the new dungeon. Oh, the new dungeon is a grind fest to get through. Oh, grind, 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 grind. Oh, I beat the game. I know I knew I hadn't been slimed because of reasons. But it was starting to feel a little weird that like chat had not like slimed me yet. It was like, this doesn't feel right. I don't think the word embrace is the right word. More like I'm resigned. I'm resigned to this. Because if I ever take away the slime reward, like I did with the Mr. T one, I think the chat would like literally riot against me. Like there were a lot of people really annoyed when I got rid of the Mr. T one, but I was so tired of doing that. And there was actually people that were very thankful I got rid of it. Yeah, I've accepted my fate. There we go. There's a nice S rank. No, don't stuff me in the locker, please. Okay, so we're done with that one for the day. Let's go to treasure.
Shall we?
I was tired of it a while. I was so tired of it, and there were some people that were redeeming it multiple times. And granted, I started making it more expensive. I started limiting it to just like once per stream, and even when it happened like once per stream, I would be like just annoyed by the redeem. So Mr. T had to go. I remember the first time somebody's like, hey, where's the Mr. T redeem? I'm like, we got rid of it because Mr. T passed away, and I thought it would be disrespectful to his memory to have that redeem. And they're like, wait, what? Mr. T died. I'm like, oh yeah, it happened a few weeks ago. There's some crazy stuff going on in the world though. So like nobody paid attention to the death of Mr. T. And of course, you know, everybody's, you know, anyone's first inclination when you hear something like that is to go to Google, right? Which is what, you know, what they did. And they're just like, you're fucking lying. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I just don't want to do it anymore. Another popular reward we used to have that also got nixed was called Corgis versus Jar Jar Binks. Because my corgis do not like Jar Jar Binks. In fact, I shouldn't even be saying the name right now because they'll get grouchy just hearing the name. But what the redeem used to be, it used to be I would change the scene to a picture of my dogs looking very angry with a Jar Jar Binks thing. And I would then like antagonize them on stream with a Jar Jar Binks doll. And it would basically just be a couple minutes of them, you know, yelling at Jar Jar Binks. And it was very popular for a while. And then one day the corgis actually got into a fight with each other over it. And I'm like, okay, nope, this is not cool. This has to go. It was funny while it lasted, but if they're actually getting into fights with each other, that is not acceptable. So this redeem is over. Exactly. Sometimes a feature has run its course. I don't think the slime will ever run its course, though. I think that is just way too popular at this point. Let's see. I didn't really take damage. I was kind of slow there. Still got an S rank though. They can bully me, Awadi. They can bully. I like being bullied, honestly. It's just they can't eat me. I don't want them to eat me. I can't even have the Phantom Menace playing in the background. They'll hear him.
Shall we?
And they don't know that that's like the real Jar Jar Binks, right? They just think the Jar Jar Binks is like an annoying toy that I talk in a funny voice with, right? But they hear the voice and they hear like the things that are being said, and they'll grumble. They'll be like laying in their little dog beds, and you'll hear while the movie's playing. Hey, Monkey Deshaun. Hello, hello. How are you? But yeah, we will be beating death today since I have figured out the whole nonsense behind upgrading weapons and the grind the game wants you to do to upgrade every single fucking weapon for every single character. It really is obnoxious, but I figured it out, and we will be beating death today. Monkey, what is up with you? How goes Final Fantasy 12? Do you have an opinion on Vaughn yet? Or Van? I forget if it's pronounced Vaughn or Van. I'm going to say Vaughn, because if I say van, I'm going to think of a fucking, like, actual van. And then I'll think of, like, a soccer mom. No offense to anybody that might have an actual van. There's two types of people I think of when I think of vans. I think of soccer moms, and I think of Mr. T.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided again, this time by Don't Play Like I Do. Don't Play Like I Do. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do, please, mods? If not, I'll get to it in a moment. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Ow! Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, but I am a slime right now. And we're playing some Castlevania. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Go. Time is a little better on that one. Not too much, though. But yeah, Monkey, how goes Final Fantasy 12? And hey, thanks for doing it. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Da-da. I'm already a slime. I am. And hey, Felipe. Hello, hello. How are you, Felipe? Felipe, a shout out too. What were you streaming? Oh wait, I can look and see what you were streaming. You were doing Final Fantasy X. Nice. Where are you in that right now? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. I had a kind of a busy day yesterday. Um and really slept hard. Like, you know when you have like those really deep sleeps and it's time to get up and your body is just like no, and you just feel like out of it for like most of the day. That's me. But we're having a good stream and that's what matters right now. Felipe, I forget which version of RE4 are you playing through right now? Are you doing remake or original? I think you're doing the remake, right? Like it's your first time going through the remake. I like that game so much. And I'll be the first person to say I don't think Resident Evil 4 needed a remake. But that remake is so good. It's so good. I'm so glad they made it. Just 2 hours into Final Fantasy X because you're slow. You just got to Wakka's village. Oh, I'm sorry that you met Wakka. We were just talking about Jar Jar Binks, and I kind of have the same feeling towards Wakka that I do to Jar Jar. But Final Fantasy X is a good game. Is it your first time playing it? Already beat and on your second run. Oh, nice. Are you doing it on a higher difficulty or just trying to like increase like your time in completing the game? I should have killed that little guy. Oh well. Oh, that probably cost me my S rank. Platted it in 2016. I'm doing it again because I want to get 100% achievement in 10-2. Have you beaten 10-2 before? Only qualms with RE4 Remake is that the Red 9 reloading animation got nerfed. My main qualm is that you can't look up Ashley's skirt. Yeah, I said it. No, I think RE4 Remake is an improvement on the original in every way. I wouldn't say that about the RE3 remake, but I would say that about RE4. That's my opinion. I never loved RE4 original. Like, it was an okay game to me. It wasn't like this great, iconic piece of my childhood like it was for a lot of people. No, I've gotten to the third chapter on on 10-2 last time I played. I'm going back to get okay, right? Because you get as you know, you get a different. Well, you might not know this, so I shouldn't say anything. You'd think Wakka would be the mage of the party because I'm not reading that, Pig Knight. I'm gonna laugh at it, but I'm not gonna read that.
Seems it's my turn.
Alright, we're gonna switch characters to Charlotte real quickly, because I need to get her levels up a little bit.
Leave it to me.
There's some very funny YouTube videos about Waka on YouTube that I appreciate. I really don't like the character. And that's the thing about FF10. There's a lot of really cool characters in the game. You've got Auron, Lulu, Kamari. Yuna is just such a well-written character. And I generally don't say that about like video game characters, but she has so much growth and development, and is just such an interesting character. I don't mind Tidus kind of being boring because he's kind of like a blank slate. You know, insert player here. This is your persona. Oh, and he's got daddy issues. So we hope you have daddy issues. What? I platted FF10 in 2 years, 9 months. We'll see how long it takes me this time. I don't really like Kimahari that much. I can't seem to fit him into any teams. I mean, I'm just talking about like the character. Oh God, I got an F. I got an F. I'm gonna blame that on Pig Knight. It's your fault, Pig Knight. It's your fault I fail.
Leave it to me.
Auron was fucking badass. I thought he was the best. I mean, he was my favorite character in that game. I honestly would love a like prequel game dealing with like him and Jet and whatever Yuna's dad's name is. I can't remember. Something with a B. Okay, that shouldn't be an F. It's not going to be an A or an S. That shouldn't be an F. It was a B. I raised my grade. I went from an F to a B. That's improvement. Riku's a lot of fun. Riku's a lot of fun. I actually don't feel like her character is butchered too much in 10-2. Yuna's character I feel is very butchered in 10-2, but Riku I feel is pretty much kind of the same. Maybe not the same, but I can buy the character change with her a bit because it's a bit more subtle, a bit more believable. Man, all these guys with fucking shields, go away. It's Castlevania. I think Last Epoch is on my list Pig Night for Necromancer games. I can't remember if I already own it or not. Oh, I need to do this. Wow, I got an E. I got worse than an F. I didn't feel that was worse than an F. But whatever, the game has spoken. It doesn't matter. All right, before we begin working on levels and stuff, I am going to do 2 upgrades for weapons. I'm not upgrading that. I have to kill to upgrade this, to enchant this. I have to get 4 souls of Carmilla. Souls are not guaranteed drops, by the way. I'm not ready to farm Carmilla. Let's look at this one. Okay, this is very reasonable. What kind of skeleton is this? Club skeleton? Okay, we're gonna go get a club skeleton and a club sandwich. How about that? Now, what you can do to up your chance of getting like drops and stuff, you can add difficulty stuff to the run. So, for example, if I want if I don't want HP recovery, it increases the drop rate of treasure chests by 20%. If I disable MP recovery, it increases the drop rate of souls by 50%. And the other ones don't really help with what I need, so.
Shall we?
I think E is worse than F. I think so. But yeah, you see these little souls just like flying to me. Like, that's what you have to like farm. So that causes you to go back to levels like this, which there's nothing in this level that's going to be challenging. Everything here is going to be like a one-hit kill. But, you know, the game wants you to grind for the upgrades because, you know, cell phone. I think E means you failed and we're going to let everyone know about it. Grades are supposed to be confidential. Not if you got an E. You fucked up so badly we want the world to know. I think I got enough because I was after 2 enemies here and I think I got enough from both to do this one upgrade, or this one enchantment, I should say. Okay, so let's see. Oh no, I got bats, but why didn't it? Okay, maybe it was a different kind of bat. Okay, so I need 4 bat souls. Yeah, E tanks. E's are good. E should be good. E should be excellent.
Shall we?
I can imagine my bros got an this motherfucker got an E. Alright, so I'm not proud of this. I was not a great high school student. I was a very good college student. I will brag about my performance in college. Well, not really. I won't brag about it, but I did do very good in college. But in high school, I didn't. I was like a solid B student. But I was struggling in physics. And I ended up making like a D on one of my report cards. And, you know, I don't know how kids do it today, but like back then we had to like have our parents sign it. And of course, parents knew when the stuff was coming by because, like, the school, you know, this is like before internet stuff was like really prevalent. But so what they would do is they would send out just like a mass call to parents saying that, you know, report cards have been sent home. So, you know, I had to like show the report card to my dad, and it had a D on it. And he was fucking livid. He was just like, "You got a D? I didn't raise a dumbass. What, you got a D?" And he talked about it for like a fucking month. Like we were at like some kind of like family like get together or something, and like one of my aunt was just like, "Oh, my daughter did very good on her report card. How did Sarzac do? He got a D in physics." I'm just like, "Geez, Louise, are you trying to shame me to hate school?" In high school, I was interested in three things: friends, dating, sometimes dating friends, and what was the other thing? Video games. Oh, I should have gone to this. Okay, so let's go to this sword. And we can enchant this, which will make Alucard a little bit stronger. So to upgrade this one again, I now need 8 Club Skeleton Souls, 3 Skeleton Warrior Souls, and 2 Phantom Bat Souls. All right, the next thing I want to upgrade is a piece of armor. So here, I need 8 Fleamen. They're called Rippers in this game for some reason. 5 ruler swords? Oh, geez. And 4 Dullahans. Okay. All right, so this one's gonna take a little bit to upgrade. Let's get cracking on Dullahan. This will be an easy kill. It's just this could be a little tedious. You stayed in trouble and you fought a lot of people. What is that one anime? It's an older anime from like the 80s, and it's about a high school filled with like delinquents that are there to learn how to fight. There are a lot of very funny memes about this show on YouTube. I want to imagine still that you went to this anime high school and that you were one of these characters. Okay, I did get a Dullahan soul, so that's good. Yes, that's the character. Great teacher, Onizuka. I think that's it. I know that the principal of the school basically says his name all the time. I am so and so, principal of such and such high school, and that's all he says. Let me see if I can find the name of this real quickly. Oh goodness, that produced one of the most generic Google searches. Period. Best school battle anime ranked. Okay, surely it's going to be here. I hope there's not a lot of ads. This looks boring. Looks boring. Boring. Not what I'm looking for. Those are horrible character designs. Not Naruto or Gundam. Not on this list. The list is stupid. Anime with delinquents and fighting. Let's see. I think I found the name of it. Yes. Okay, here's the name of it. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Oh god, I probably moved myself into the center because for whatever reason I have that as the copy paste command. But here's the name of the anime that I was thinking of. I don't know if any of you have seen that. I don't think it had like a wide release in the West, but it's an older anime. That's how many that's 2 Dullahan souls. So what I need one more. There's a let me see if I can find this very funny clip on YouTube. I think it's called Most Manliest Phone Call Ever. Yes, okay, here we go. Manly phone call. All right, so I don't have the thing set up to where we can watch it together, and that would be a terrible idea because I quickly turn into like a let's watch YouTube videos kind of guy. But that's a clip from the show, and it's a very, very funny clip. Okay, we got enough Dullahan souls. What else do we need? I used to be the kind of person that when I would have company over, it would basically be like me of hours of just showing off YouTube videos. And I really realized that the only person being entertained by that really was myself. So I had to learn how to stop that. Oh wait, that's right. This is for a piece of armor. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Oh, no, I need one more Dullahan. I thought I had a Dullahan soul. Okay.
Shall we?
We shall. Ooh, that sounds good. We used to have a Vietnamese place here. It closed, and it made me really sad when it closed. I really liked the food there. I don't think I got a soul from him that attempt. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so this one should be really easy to get. The Fleamen one, because they're generally like in large groups together. The one with the ruler sword is going to be a big pain in the ass to get, though. Like, I'm not looking forward to grinding that one out. But these should be like super easy.
Shall we?
See, there's like 3 of these guys here. We just started and we already got 2. Have any of you played that Mega Man X cell phone game that they put on Steam? I forget what it's called. Like, I know they put a version on it that's like the offline version, and I'm just curious if they like cut down like the cell phone grindy aspects of it, or not really. They mostly did cut. Okay, that's good. I often wonder if like they were to put this on other platforms, if they would do the same, you know, cut down on that. Okay, just got 2 more, so that's 4. Okay, that's good. That's good. Is it a decently fun game, Suki? Okay, I'll have to look into checking it out one day. All right, so I think we got 4. Yeah, we got 4, so I do need to do this level one more time. Okay, I think we got at least 1 soul there. I was gonna say, Awadi, it is pretty late over there in France. So do get some rest, my friend. But always awesome having you here, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. Are you almost done with classes, Awadi, for the term? Hey Neon, hello, how are you? Okay, I need these guys to drop souls right here. Okay, two of them dropped. I think I'll have enough souls. Let me give Neon, well, Neon, I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Let me just murder everything. Okay, let me give Neon a shout out, because Neon is awesome and cool and a really awesome streamer that everyone should be following. And Extreme, I will enjoy it. I'm really happy to have it. And it is never a good idea to depend on reanimated zombies in the morning. They're often exhausted from working the graveyard shift. So yeah, don't depend on those zombies in the morning. I'm so happy I knew it was like a collector's edition, but I just didn't realize how cool it was until I actually had it in my hand, and I'm actually really excited to play it. I was actually thinking earlier today, I'm like, you know, I do these monthly retro marathon things. Maybe I should do a Metroid one at some point. It's just like, ooh, I could maybe play one of the Prime game. I don't know how long the Prime games are, so I don't know if there's something you can knock out like in a couple hours. But I'm still really excited because I've never played any of those games before. So yeah, thank you so much for that. And yeah, y'all please check out Extreme. Extreme's a good friend that I think a lot of y'all know, and they did a really cool event on their channel a few weeks ago, where they were giving out various retro video games and in a raffle kind of, you know, system. And yeah, Extreme's awesome. How was your weekend, Extreme and Neon? All right, Awadi, see you later. Get some rest. 4 exams left. Ugh. Yes, that nothing to do lifestyle is that's the kind of lifestyle I want for the rest of my life. I was complaining to my friend the other day. I'm like, why can't I retire right now? And she's like, because you're not old. And I'm like, so if I become old, I can retire? She's like, well, not really. You do have to have money to retire. I'm like, boo. You've been watching me play some OG PSO? Yes, actually it does, Extreme. Old school 360 PSO still exists. And what's really cool about it, one of the servers that's up that you can play on, it's called the Shit Serve. It's not spelled like that. Type it out. I've heard Shat Serve or Shit Serve or whatever. They actually did a lot of software engineering to where they were able to get the old Xbox version to talk to the Dreamcast version, and they actually have cross-play on their server between GameCube and Xbox client, because it's basically the same version of PSO, and it's really cool. Like I play the GameCube version, but they have like some exclusive content on their server for Xbox people and everything. But yeah, it's still up, and if you need any kind of help like getting it set up to play either like on OG hardware or emulators, like just let me know. Like it's really easy no matter which way you go. Paul Grant likes the GameCube, and Paul Grant likes Final Fantasy IV, and he also likes Sean Connery. Sarzac has a very bad Sean Connery impersonation, so Sarzac's going to stop. What's up, Tall Grant? Alright, so I need a bunch of ruler swords. I need 5 fucking souls. These dudes. They generally only like spawn like once a level.
Shall we?
Yeah, but a lot of people have been asking me about different versions about playing like PSO lately, which is really awesome. Like Kyra downloaded New Genesis the other day. I forget, there was somebody else who I was talking to on Saturday about playing some version. But yeah, anybody that ever gets into any version of PSO, if you need some help, please let me know. I know some versions a lot better than other versions, but you know, I'm always happy to help out no matter what. You tried the tourney flags last night for free enterprise. What did you think? I still need to play a randomizer at some point. I don't know if this is a well-known fact. I have never played a randomizer of any game. And I really want to play a randomizer soon. I just don't know what to do. Do I go with an RPG one? And if so, which one do I do? Do I do Final Fantasy VI? Do I do Phantasy Star? Do I do Chrono Trigger? Or do I do like an action platformer like Metroid or Mega Man? Like, it's just like, oh my god. See a lot of people doing Link to the Past, which is a game I really love too. But I kind of feel intimidated by that because there's so many people that play that. Though I wouldn't want to like be like competitive at a randomizer. I would just want to like be like, let me play this. Let me see about getting a PV and getting better at a PV. I just don't know where to begin. Oh, I'm looking for that stupid sword. I need to make sure I find the stupid thing. That's just a treasure chest. I don't care. Is the sword the stage boss? Oh my god, it is. I'm gonna have to do this level 5 times. Dark Souls randomizers? Are you fucking crazy, Pig Knight? Look, I really like Dark Souls a lot. And I'm going to be playing Demon Souls like in the next like, I don't know, month and a half to 2 months. No. No. Symphony of the Night. That's one that I would probably like really just flow it well into, right? Right? Of course I was a necromancer in that 6 card. I actually refused to play Diablo 3 until they put the necromancer in it. Like when the game came out originally, I'm like, they cut the necromancer. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not buying this. They cut my people, they cut my class, they cut my profession. But as soon as that necromancer class dropped, I bought it and I played it. A lot of people had complaints like, oh, the real-time auction house, or oh, the DRM of Diablo 3 is evil, and it's just like, my complaint was no necromancers. Necromancer is so OP in that fucking game too. I really like what I was seeing from Grim Dawn last night. The Necromancer, the way at least from what I saw, I only played like an hour and a half or so, but it was really, really feeling like the Necromancer from Diablo 2, which I appreciate because that's a fun Necromancer. You used to do Dark Soul 1 randos. Oof. How long would a normal, like, Dark Souls randomizer take to go through? Because I have an idea of, like Link to the Past ones and, Jesus Christ. There we go, okay. Yeah, like, how long would, like, the normal Dark Souls randomizer take? Still thinking about getting Warhammer 40k to play with you. Like, what do you mean by like 40k? Like, are you talking about a game or? Okay, I need to get caught up on chat. Extreme, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. How are you? Do your first Link to the Past rando with crowd control. Make money while you game. You know, a lot of people have wanted me to do like crowd control Castlevania content and stuff like that. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Give a shout out to Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder? How are you? Yeah, I was digging the Necromancer last night in Grim Dawn. Digging that quite a lot. And add constellation. See, I didn't get to the constellation stuff. I think when I stopped playing, I was like around level 8 or 9, and the game never prompted me, or it never even mentioned the word constellation to me yet. Like, I stopped, like, as I got into Devil's Crossing, if that makes sense. Oh, what are you reading, Thunder? Okay, I think that's 2 ruler swords. Yeah, okay, so I need to do this 3 more times. How many servants do you have out generally, Pig Knight? I'm also really excited to hear that a lot of you guys have played Grim Dawn. I had never really heard about it at all until I was looking into games where you could play as necromancers, and I really think I might get into it. Like once I kind of like sort through all these games, I think that might be something that I might like play like long term. It felt so it felt like what Diablo 3 should have been. And again, I don't hate Diablo 3. I think Diablo 3 is pretty okay for what it is. I certainly am not one of those, like, you know, oh, Diablo 3, Blizzard isn't Blizzard anymore. No, it's fine. But that's the problem with it. It was just fine. I'm just trying to go through this level as quickly as possible. Because there's always the chance this thing might not drop its soul. Okay, it did. Yeah, totally, Poe. I would be up for that. Does it have a pretty active like online community? Also, should I get all the DLC? Because I saw there were like a lot of DLC packs for that. Okay, so we got to do this level.
Shall we?
I think I have to do it 2 more times. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, I don't know, I know some of y'all have seen this, not everybody, but I've added a bunch of new channels to the Discord lately. I did some reorganization and some new stuff with Discord, like setting up like a server guide for new people in the channel. But we now have channels for RPGs, tabletop RPGs, music, movies, film, and there's like even a sub-thread for like Phantasy Star stuff. I didn't realize it, but we have almost 200 people in the Discord, which is a little crazy to me. I know that's like still pretty small, like Discord numbers whenever you like think of certain like servers and stuff, but it's a crazy number to think that I have almost 200 people in my Discord for my streams. Oh, and Rocker, you probably already know this, but I really appreciated that one meme you shared the other day. That goes without saying. See, I bought the base game and just actually I didn't buy, if I remember correctly, I didn't buy those actually. Those were gifted to me, I think, by Kron back around Christmas time when I first started talking about the Necromancer project. Yeah, the Senri one, yeah. Good. He dropped his soul. Alright, just have to do this one more time. Hey Knight, are you still playing Guild Wars, or did you kind of step back from that? I haven't heard you talk about it in a while, so I imagine you probably have stepped away from it. Okay, you're still kind of playing it every now and then. Okay, I'm gonna actually be looking at that relatively soon too. Yeah, I bought the one DLC pack that had the Necro in it, but I didn't touch the other ones. I didn't know if they were just like class stuff or if like, you know, they have like extra stages and stuff. I'm trying to be careful with money right now. In fact, I actually really wanted to pick up Diablo 4, but that's a $70 game, and that has to wait until my next paycheck. I can't pick that up right now. I mean, I could put it on a credit card, but I try not to do that. Like, credit cards, they're for emergencies. Or whenever, like, something limited comes out that you have to buy right then and there if you don't have the cash, I guess. Good, it dropped the soul. Okay, good, we're done with that grind. But yeah, that's how you upgrade equipment, which apparently is now more important than levels and ranks. Oh yeah, it's Grim Dawn's also on Xbox. I saw that, which was really cool. All right, we're going to upgrade this. That's actually not a well. This guy is annoying because they only spawn once per level as well. But I'm not worried about that right now. Anything? Did I got a bunch of other souls? Can I upgrade other stuff? Upgrade this. Do I want to upgrade this whip? It's a 4-star whip. I don't feel like I should be putting any points into that. Because at some point I'll get another 5-star whip for Simon. I'm not going to upgrade that one. Okay. Why won't it let me go down? Let's use cursor mode, I guess. Ashes of Malmuth added acts 5 through 6, Forgotten Gods. Oh, cool. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? I'll get a shout out for you. How are you doing? Each campaign builds off the last act, so just instead of going to a higher difficulty. First playthrough probably takes 20 hours. Well, that's not bad. Oh, cool, cool. I'll check that out after the stream rocker, but awesome. We've had a couple Final Fantasy tattoos, I think, dropped in the last couple weeks. Okay. Done with that. So let's actually start working on things we need to do. And I want to see if I'm now strong enough to take out Carmilla without continuing. Dealing with work and week/month-long guests that finally went home today. Oh my goodness. You know, I bet you probably had a really good time with the guest, but at the same time, it's nice when, you know, the house is empty. It's just like, oh my god, I can relax it. Do what I want. Yeah, let's see if we can get this objective on Carmilla. Oh,
Shall we?
Well, I need to remove those difficulty settings. Hang on. I forgot to disable that. Whoops. Come on. Come on. I'm not fighting you right now. Hey, Poncho. Hello, hello. What's up, Poncho? How was your weekend? You and your poor car need a break. Oh, well, I hope you get to like chill and relax. Are you streaming later tonight, Purring, or no? Let's disable these because I don't need souls. I just want to kill her without continuing.
Shall we?
Crazy as in like crazy good or crazy bad?
Have a taste.
Okay, that was a terrible start. Ugh. Okay, I'm playing like shit right now. I've done this first phase without taking damage on a much weaker character. Okay, phase 2. Yeah. Got her. All right, we did it. No continue. that was very messy. That was a barely got her, but we got her. I had to work an air show all weekend, so I took today off. Was exhausted. Oh, nice. Poncho lore. I'm a ginger, so being in the sun for 12 hours straight. Oh, yes. Look, Poncho, my kid is a ginger. She's got the strawberry blonde hair. She's got the super fair complexion. She does not like the sun. What did you get to chill today, or did you just like do stuff around the house? Darksiders 2, I've always wanted to play that. I have always wanted to play that. And thanks for the GGs. Okay, we now have 100% stage 6, so that's awesome. Why don't we go try to fight death? Like, I still have some stages and stuff to unlock here, but let's go see if we can beat death. I probably will not be able to beat him without like having to continue in battle or something, which you have a limited amount of time or chances to do that. So like it's just like going through like lives, right? And once you like go through it like 2 or 3 times, you can't continue. Why don't we try to do this? I'm ready to get death out of the way.
Shall we?
I remember when Darksiders 2 came off, and I just thought the character design was so cool. Like, I still have my PS3 copy of that, and I've never played it. It is an honor to be in your presence at last, Lord of Wallachia, Dracula Vlad Tepes. That voice. No, we're too late. Why did he go backwards? I didn't do that. Oh, how I've waited for the moment when you would return to reign again. Because with your powers not fully restored, I can kill you at last. But what? Die. There is no place for the Dark King in the human world with all its dazzling light. What's the meaning of this? Was using Dracula's power to shroud the world in darkness not her intention, after all? Yeah. Father. Well met, my son. It's been a long time. You have ever been the ally of humans. So he truly was resurrected. But what did Hermina mean just now? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother? Strange. I recall having this conversation before. It's as if time is repeating itself. But something seems off about the power he's emitting.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Shit.
Not this time.
That was too easy. Something isn't right. I'm sure of it. With Hermina and everything else, there are just too many inconsistencies. What? Nice work, Alucard. Now I can... No! Now I can finally get my hands on what I was after. Soma, what is this scheme of yours? Hey, Professor Hammerrad, what's up? What's up? Give you a shout out. I know, it's always slime time. And Professor Hammerrad's been going crazy with the slime redeems lately. Well, if you must know, you did just as I wanted you to. They're inert when separated. To become Dracula requires that they be combined and reactivated. All I was doing was following Hermina's orders to help gather them. I'm speaking, of course, about the vital souls, as you call them, Dracula's power. What? You mean the vital souls were Dracula's power all along? Yes. My aim this whole time was to get my hands on the castle's power. That way I could awaken as the Dark King once and for all, wreaking destruction and chaos. A world fraught with darkness is just within reach. Doesn't that excite you, Alucard? Not on my watch. That would be a tasteless move, young master. Yeah. So your bony hands were pulling the strings. Thoma Cruz, who possesses my master's soul and the castle's power, transferred to the Grimoires from the Eclipse confines. After ages apart, the two will be reunited and Dracula's resurrection will be complete. I see. The Dracula I just defeated was merely a figment of his magic and not the real thing. My father repeating his words from before was nothing more than a reenactment of memories. Indeed, but do not fret, for soon you will be reunited with your father. Then we shall request that you return to us. I've told you before, that is out of the question. In that case, I am left with no choice. If you will stand in our way, you will be sacrificed to the master. All right, here we go. I think Alucard's a little too smart to be a himbo. He's got the looks, but you gotta have the dum-dums. I've got 3 lives. All right, is that phase 2? Okay, phase 2. This is when shit gets. This is when we get QTEs. I fucked it up. And he killed me. This is not going well. I don't think I'm going to get him this attempt. Here we go. Jeez, yeah, we're not getting him this time. This is a very hard fight. At least right now it is. Anyway, but I have made a lot of fucking mistakes here. Well, got him below 50%. Oh, this is where we die. Thank God I was able to switch to Richter. Yeah, I think we need to grind just a little bit more. I got him very, very low the other day. I was just dorking around, but I did a very terrible job not dealing with those counters. Like, very, very terrible job there. That's fine. Jeremy, what is up? What is up? Let me give you a shout out. All right, let's do some of these other missions. Get these out of the way. These. All right. Don't let HP fall below 75%. All right, I'm going to go through this first with Alucard, and then I'm going to come back to it as a character that can heal. I'm doing pretty good, Jeremy. How are you? They keep turning me into a slime. Hey, Liv. Welcome back. So my goal is to come back to this level as Charlotte. Oh, that's lame. I mean, Charlotte can just fly over all this. Jeremy, how long is your hair? Does it like go down? Oh God. I've been trying to grow my hair out for about like 2 years, and I'm starting to think maybe it's plateaued. Which, if it has, that saddens me. Oh my God. Okay, did I forget how to play Castlevania? Apparently so. How long have you had long hair for? Jeez! Sarzac! I've been growing mine out for about 2 years now, and it's a little bit past my shoulders. I want it to go further. I don't want to have like hair as long as like my VTuber model, but I'd like it a little longer. That's for a treasure. We don't need to mess with that. Oh damn! Nice, nice. Yeah, but what have you been up to? Have you, what games have you been playing lately? And yeah, if y'all are not following my friend Jeremy Darkness, Jeremy is an old friend of the stream. I've known Jeremy for, God, I think 2 years now. Ah, shit. Okay, I've got those dudes.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Let's kill her. This angel. Boom, done. Okay, so we're gonna have a Medusa here. Which they just destroyed me. That's fine though. I'm just getting a feel for this level because I have to come back and do it with Charlotte. Okay, so we'll kill... Oh, geez, all this crap spawns too. Okay, there we go. Last time you were doing some DBZ. Oh, that's right. You were doing one of the Budokai games, I think. I think I heard Blood and Guts come in. Hello, Blood and Guts. If that was you there, hello. Okay, let's do that again as Charlotte. I have to finish this level without losing, without letting my HP fall below 75. And I'm going with Charlotte, even though she's weaker than Alucard. She has a heal ability. That's kind of nice.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Up, yep.
I'm just going to go up, up, up. You know what? I'm okay with taking my time on this. I don't need to deal with him. My weekend was pretty good. I had a friend come visit me yesterday. We went to the Dave & Buster's that opened up here a few months ago. We had a good time there. Had a pretty chill weekend. It was really nice. I'm just playing some Castlevania now. Whoa! Oh, God! Haha, those guys can't fly. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Some really good food. I need to heal. This dude's like fucking bombs at me. I have to kill him. That's annoying. Okay. I don't think I'm below 75%. No, that doesn't look like it, but I'm going to wait this timer out. That way I can heal, because I'm probably going to get hit when I go up there. Okay, let's throw on a heal. Yeah, radius. Oh, how annoying. I take any more damage, that's going to be... it might be past 75. Yeah, okay, that I took too much damage. Let's restart this. I got through most of it, Mother of Dragons. I got through most of the cheesecake. How are you today, Mommy Dragons? I passed out as soon as you left yesterday. I was tired, and then I was still like super tired this morning. Go this way. Fall, no damage, no damage. Yeah, I got that part down. Be another one of these guys coming up. I'm just gonna like take my time with this. Ugh. Oh, nice, nice. I forget, you just got that game, right? Okay. I kind of want to save Jonathan for that big arena fight that's coming up. Go down! What are you doing? Okay, let's get a heal real quickly. Let's summon out the Gradius options. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns on this. I still have like 7 minutes on this level, so that's good. I think I was telling you about Darkest Dungeon yesterday. That is also a roguelike game. Do you not like roguelikes? I know they're not everyone's taste. I actually think I want to kill these two with Charlotte, and then I can switch to the other two. Of course, then I'm gonna have a problem in the next part with Medusa. Throw that up. Let's try this. Let's see how this works. Okay, get rid of her. Okay. Alright, I need to wait for my cooldowns. Hey, Poison Bats, what's going on? How are you? How's it? Happy Monday. It's the first roguelike that you've played. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, I don't know that game, so I can't offer you any advice. Just have fun. Have fun. Alright, it's going to throw a heal on there, and then we're going to wait for this cooldown to come right back, because I'm expecting to take, like, a lot of damage. There's some enemies over here I can go beat up. Maybe get some powers, build up my Jonathan meter. Oh, well, there, I just fucked up. Okay. Wow. Fuck those guys. I didn't think that was going to be so bad. It's like, oh, a couple ghosts and a spear knight. No, it was that bad. I have PTSD from those guys from Dracula X. They are so obnoxious in that game. Actually, I wonder if I should... No, you know what? It's fine. Oh my god, all that didn't kill that one guy. Jeez. I hit him like over 100 times and he was still alive. Poisoned. How was your weekend? Did you do any gaming this weekend? Get anything done that might have been exciting? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. I don't have to deal with that dude though, so that's kind of good. I wasn't expecting him to like walk off the ledge. Oh, is it finals exam time for you? And this guy's dead. Okay, cool. I got all my cooldowns up, so we still have Jonathan. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with Medusa without Jonathan. Okay, that was... Go! Okay, I gotta switch to Jonathan. Oof, okay, oof. Oh, you're in medical school. Nice, nice. Hey, Dark Drifter. Hello, hello. What's up with you? Not too much is up here. We're just playing some Castlevania tonight. yeah. I've seen Poison in your channel before, Professor. Oh well, I hope all the studying and all the exam taking goes well. I didn't go to medical school myself, but I did go. I was in grad school for over a decade, and was very, very happy to be done with all of that whenever the last thing had to be done. Hey, Capper. Hello, hello. How are you? Worked all weekend and rolled into another week today. Oof. Do you have some time off coming up, Dark? Okay, this is what I'm worried about. Charlotte is missing a little bit of HP. I'm gonna heal, and we're gonna wait this out as well. I'm gonna go see if I can find some enemies to maybe I'm gonna go back to the ones that killed me last time. But let's go see if I can find some to beat up to build up my Jonathan meter. Should be. Nope. I knew that dude was kind of like right there. Oof, that's a very angry skeleton. Okay, is my Jonathan meter filled up? It looks filled, but it's not always. Now it is. Okay. Yeah, I was telling a friend this yesterday, Poisoned. Grad school felt to me anyway, it just felt like jumping through constant hoops. You gotta do this, and you gotta do that. Now you gotta do this. Now you gotta go seek out 4 signatures, and to get the signatures from the 4 bosses, you have to do various things to impress them. And it's like, oh my god, I just want to be done with this. All right, this is what I'm worried about. It is like a fetch quest, absolutely. Oh wow, that did not do much damage at all. Jeez! Okay, I messed up already because they just dizzied me and I couldn't do anything. I was stunned and they just did too much damage. Yeah, this is not happening right now. We do overtime based on how many total overtime hours you have for the year so far. I like to stay on top of the list so I'm not forced to come in. So I'm going to have several weekends off. That's nice. That's nice. Weekend offs are like the best. Sometimes I have to bring work home on the weekends. Sometimes I don't. It just kind of depends, but do I want to grind Charlotte up a little bit? I guess so. I mean, I guess we'll grind her up a little bit.
Leave it to me.
That's too funny. You gotta love it whenever like the video game generation is like getting into positions like that, because you get to hear stuff like that. I guess we'll grind Charlotte up a couple levels. God, I hate those witches. Stay away from me with your lightning status effect bullshit. No. I'll summon the power of Gradius. I can't bring machines home to fix, so I get to leave my work. Get to leave my work at work. That's nice. All right, she's level 34. How much do I want to grind? I hate grinding. And this game has become a grind fest. Leave it to me. Oh, what were you trying to post, Professor? Did a message not go through? Professor Hammerad was using bad words. I'm joking.
Thank you.
Blood and Guts, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Jeez. It's crazy to think I've been streaming for almost 3 full years. Like, next May is going to be 3 years, and I've got some fun stuff planned for the stream. But it's still crazy to think, like, that much time has passed. I don't really care what my rankings are on this. Charlotte is pretty weak right now. We got a C. C's get degrees. It's fine, Professor. If you don't mind, send me a DM or something with the message that you were trying to put, and I can look into why maybe it didn't go through. Most of the words I have blocked are like slurs and stuff, but there are a couple like words I have blocked. Mostly things that like spam bots come in and say a lot, like the ones that are like, want to be famous? Buy 5 billion followers from us and you'll be super famous. You'll have 500 million followers and 0 viewers. Like, there's some keywords that they tend to generally use, and I have those blocked just to kind of keep them blocked, since, you know, those are bots. Oh my god, I hate those witches! Hey, what up, John? I wonder if anybody has that many followers. Like, I wonder who has like what Twitch person has like the most amount of followers, and how many, if so, like how many followers they might have. Let's look at Ninja's Twitch profile. I know Ninja isn't the super streamer that they used to be, but they were a household name for several years. Let's see, Ninja. How many followers does Ninja has? 19 million followers. So I guess 500 million followers is in the realm of believability if you get like super popular streaming Fortnite. I'm sure it's a PSO player. Oh yeah, totally. Hey, Black Belt. Hello. Happy Monday, Black Belt. How are you doing? Give you a shout out real quickly. Black Belt has been playing some Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. I think that's how you say it. Theater Rhythm? I mean, it's not a hard word to say. What up? How are you? Black Belt, how are you? Yeah, you guys are welcome. And check each other out. Both One Up and Black Belt are great streamers that I think a lot of the people here would find very cozy, very chill streamers to hang out with. Oh my god, I hate these enemies that have shields. There's so many like annoying enemy mechanics. The enemies with the status effects that like just cause you to like paralyze up. The ones with the shields and the ones with the force fields. Oh, almost done with work. Are you doing some streaming tonight, Black Belt? Gonna beat that guy up. Boom, 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 and battle over. Let's see. What did we get? What did we get? We got a B.
Leave it to me.
Which PSO should you go for? All right, any PSO players, feel free to chime in with your opinion here. Suki, you strike me as somebody that's much more into gameplay than aesthetics and cosmetics and that kind of stuff. So I am going to suggest either some version of PSO1, which honestly it should be Blue Burst because that's the best version as far as I'm concerned, or Phantasy Star Universe. That's what I would recommend to you. I don't think you would enjoy New Genesis all that much. And while I like PSO2 a lot, I don't know. I just think just knowing you as a viewer, I think you would probably enjoy PSO1 or PSU probably the most. Yeah, Affinia, Blue Burst is. Well, I mean, Blue Burst is the final version of PSO. Affinia is the main Blue Burst server. There's a couple other private servers though, like Ultima, and there's one other one I don't remember the name of. And I've heard good things about those other servers, but I mean, my only experience with Blue Burst is through Affinia. Okay, we got her to 36. I feel like another level is, or two is probably going to be necessary here. You know what I should actually probably be doing with her? I should actually probably be making her weapon stronger so I can kill the enemies faster. Okay, let's do this. After this battle, we'll make her weapon stronger. Because the only character I've really done much with their weapons has been Alucard. And one of the nice things about both Blue Burst and PSU is that they're both very easy to set up, and they're not going to cost you any money. I mean, technically, PSO2 wouldn't cost you any money. Yeah, let's just make some of her weapons more powerful. She is kind of... two more of these and she'll have another level. Let's do that. Bigger equals better? Are we talking about my taste in women?
Leave it to me.
Neon, when we went to Dave and Buster's the other day, we drove past our Warhammer store, which I have not been to either. It opened about a year ago, and I've not gone there, but I was getting nostalgic for the tabletop game. I don't want to be nostalgic for that. Oh, wrong weapon. Did not mean that. The gacha in PSO2 and New Genesis is both only related to cosmetics. It is not it's not really gacha, or at least gacha involving real life money as it relates to like gameplay stuff. Now there is like some RNG whenever it comes to like getting like certain bonuses and things with some of the weapons and armor and that kind of stuff, but the money gacha in PSO2 is solely centered around aesthetics. Hey Zero, what's up? What's up? How are you? Okay, we'll do this one more time and then we'll make her weapons better. But we are going to beat death tonight. That is happening. What's up, Zero? How was your weekend? Ah, the stupid witches got me. So I did a thing. I did a thing today, and it's a very unusual thing for me. I watched a trailer for a superhero movie. I generally do not like, well, it was a Marvel superhero movie. Let me preface it with that. I've not been able to get into the Marvel movies. Okay, the last one I saw in theaters was Iron Man. Okay. And I've seen a couple of like home releases and so forth. And even though like I grew up on Marvel comics and stuff, I just didn't care for them. And I saw the trailer today for like Deadpool and Wolverine, or is it Wolverine and Deadpool? I don't remember who gets top billing. And I actually kind of want to see it. Like the chemistry between Hugh Jackman and what's the guy that plays Deadpool? Like it just seemed like really natural, really good chemistry. It looks like the villain in the movie is going to be Cassandra Nova, which is a really interesting villain to use, I think. Ryan Reynolds, thank you. And I don't know, I kind of want to see it. There was a really funny joke in it too. There's a scene where like Deadpool and Wolverine are like walking in front of like all of these shops. And there's a business behind them, and it says something like Liefeld's feet or foot or something, and it's a reference to the fact that Rob Liefeld cannot draw feet. Rob Liefeld is the guy that created Deadpool, by the way, and I don't know. Rob Liefeld, when he some of his art is really bad, but some of it's really cool. It's just, he's the kind of artist, I think, that whenever he's trying, you know, something, it can come across really cool. But if he has to phone something in, I think it really shows. He created some cool characters. He also created Cable, who is a fucking awesome character. But I kind of had a good chuckle at that. Oh, are they? I didn't know that, Blood and Guts. I didn't know there was going to be another Wolverine movie with Hugh Jackman. I thought the Logan movie was like it, which that was a good movie too. I've actually seen a lot of the X-Men stuff here and there. There's a couple of the X-Men movies I didn't see, but I don't know. I actually watched the trailer and I'm like, I could actually see myself watching and enjoying this. All right. Let's look into upgrading her weapons. This is the problem. She's not killing things quick enough. Okay, that's why only 2 weapons have upgrades on them. That's why. What is this? Bats and club skeletons? Okay. Okay, not gonna be able to upgrade that for a while. Okay. In the Gradius book, that's going to be difficult to well, oh wow, I just need 1 bat for the Gradius book to upgrade one thing. Okay, we can do that. All right, so I need bats and club skeletons. What do I need from this one? I need bats. So I need 2 bats, 5 bats, and 2 club skeletons. All right, fair enough.
Shall we?
Just to remind everybody that I'm going to be doing some special streams tomorrow and Wednesday of the new Contra game. Konami and Keymailer gave me a promotional key, which is a free copy of the game, in exchange for me doing a couple streams for it. So I'm going to, and instead of like saying, I'm not doing RPGs this week, or I'm not doing Silent Hill, I just decided I'm going to just do some streams on the days I normally don't stream. And those will be happening at 5 o'clock Central, my time, on tomorrow and Wednesday. Look, they want to give me a free video game. I'll shill for them. It's Contra. I fucking love Contra. I will. But look, if it sucks, if I don't like it, I'm not going to be able to hide my dislike of something. Then I'll only just do those 2 streams and then I'll be done with it. But I think I am going to like it because I really enjoyed the demo. I have heard some criticism of it from a couple people, but I'm going to wait until I play it myself. Those don't go all the way across the screen. What kind of game is that, Blood and Guts? I've heard that mentioned here and there, but I haven't looked into that at all. Okay, well I think we got the club skeletons we need. No, that's just a skeleton. We only got 1. Oh, I didn't have the difficulty turned up. Okay, that was the problem. I need to increase the difficulty to increase the drop rate.
Shall we?
What company is putting it out?
Bethesda.
It kind of saddens me that Bethesda has kind of become a joke company. I've never been like a Bethesda fanboy, but I've always like enjoyed their games that I've played in the past. But now it's hard to like talk about Bethesda and not like make jokes about them and Tom Howard. But a lot of people have been playing Fallout games this last week. And boom. I've heard mostly good things about it, Capper. I know there's been some criticism from some people about how it contradicts canon. That kind of stuff would have bothered me like 5 or 6 years ago if I cared about Fallout canon to begin with. But at this point, I don't know. I just want a good story. I just want a good, like, viewing experience, All right, cool. We have enough club skeletons, but we still need more bats. This is not the best level for bats. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Look at this. I can already upgrade both of these. I think I just need more bats for this one. Yeah, we need more bats.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure we have enough bat souls now. I do have to finish the level, though. Cool. I'll if you can remember Blood and Guts, send me a text about it so I can look into it. I forget so many things sometimes that I'm told about on stream. Where I can at least like look at it. I doubt I'll be playing it anytime soon, but too many games. Oh, that's cool, Capper. New volunteer job at the food bank. How many hours do you have to do that each week? Okay, that should be enough souls. Whee! Yeah, I got 8. That is more than enough to upgrade all my stuff. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Maybe if the Contra game turns out to be terrible, though, maybe I can do that tomorrow. Ooh, I can upgrade this one again. No, be good. Upgrade these other ones first. Oh my god, I can upgrade that one too. Okay, so let's see. 4 bats, 4 zombies, 4 club skeletons. I think those are club skeletons. Okay. So that was 4, 4, 4. Wait, was that 4 or? Yeah, that is 4. 4, 4, 4. Six. 8. Okay, so 8 more of these kind of souls, and then I can do another round of upgrades, and then we'll try that level again.
Shall we?
I should play Yoshi's Cookie. Oh. I liked Yoshi's Cookie. I don't think it would be a punishment for me to play Yoshi's Cookie. I liked it. I don't need that. Those are good games to compare it to. And yeah, I'll probably do that at some point, Capper, but it'll be after it'll be sometime after I finish off all the Castlevania games. Which, to be fair, I don't have many left after this one. Like, this is probably the longest one. Most of the remaining Castlevania games after this are pretty short. So it'll be sometime after I finish this this whole Castlevania challenge. Okay, let's see. Okay, got 4 zombies, 2 bats, club skeleton. Okay, and two of those. So I need 2 more club skeletons, 4 more zombies, and 6 more bats. Okay, see if I can remember this. Maybe I should just focus on the amount of bats that I need. Which there's only 2 bats in this whole level. Not a good level to grind bats. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got the zombies we need and the club skeletons, so yeah. But yeah, no, I remember whenever you shared that in the Discord, Capper, I thought it looked really cool and definitely something I would want to play. Kron, why? Why did you do that, Kron? No! 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 Are you fucking shitting me, tits? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What is this crap? A lot of money was just spent. Why the fuck is that? What the fuck? No, you're gonna get your stuff. Let me see. Okay, my ocarinas are not throwing. Let me restart tits. Something is not working. Because the redeems are not working either. They were working earlier. I'm gonna throw that many things at me. You're gonna get your money worth. That is bullshit that did not work, and I wish there was a way to like refund that. Hang on just a second. I have to restart the program. A barrage of something is going to come. You should feel legitimately cheated. Like, I feel that you've been legitimately cheated. I feel, God, this fucking program. Okay, I got it back up, but hang on, I have to do something. I have to do something with the program since we just restarted it. All right, let me know if you guys can hear this. Can you hear that? Okay, you can hear that. Let me see if the redeems work. Okay, the redeems work now. Okay. Now, how much did Kron throw? Oh my god, Kron. Oh my... Yeah, you should feel cheated. That how much is that? It's 15 fucking dollars. And then don't play like I do. That's 600 that's 1600 bits. Okay. Let me hang on. You're probably going to see Tits UI. Let me see if there's something I can do real quickly to make this real easy. Trigger manager. We'll look at the slime.
Master.
Of course, I can't read that right now, so whoever redeemed that, you're gonna have to read it yourself. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let me redeem this. Nobody, but this should make up for the thing. Okay. I hope this works. I've never tried this before, but let's see if this works. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! It's working! No! No! It's so many slimes! No! Oh! No! Why? Why did this have to happen? Kron, why did you have to do this? Oh! Oh no, it's working! Boo! Boo, I say! Boo! Oh! Oh my god, so many slimes! I'm gonna get sued by Square Enix. So many slimes! Oh! Oh my god, ow! 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 Kron! Ow! Ow! Don't play like I do! Ow! Oh no! Oh my god, my face. My beautiful... Wait, I'm a slime. I don't have a beautiful face right now. Slimes are ugly. Ew! Ow! Ow! Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? Ow! Oh, okay. Alright. There. We made up for the glitch. I'm so sorry that happened, but I hope that that made up for the whole thing. Now let me go back in here real quickly before somebody else redeems that. God, I gotta get this before it's there we go. Okay. Kron, don't play like I do. Thank y'all for the biddies. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't it's just all I know is pain right now. All I know is pain. But yeah, thank y'all so much for that. I appreciate all the bits, and I'm sorry it didn't work, but at least we know that, like, if it fails, I can go in and manually do something like that. So, you know, that's good to know. Oh, and hey, Rain. Damn tits. It was 1500 bits. Yes. Well, it wasn't bits. You got 1600 slimes that time. Maybe I should have put like a bonus slime in there, like 1601. Maybe there should have been like one extra slime as like a bonus, an apology slime. So we got Rain here. Rain, how are you? Oh, but yeah, thank y'all for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Again, I'm sorry it didn't work. I don't know why. People have been throwing stuff at me all stream. Tits is a very unstable program, and they have made it better over the time that I've been using it, but it's still very janky in a lot of ways. Ow! And yeah, y'all got to see my tits there for a moment. I was all exposed, and my tits were visible. Oh, I changed it back immediately, Rain. I changed that back. I'm like, I need to change this back now. And I'm sorry for whoever redeemed that that Necromancer one. I had tits up. I literally could not see because I had OBS minimized. But I think it was something funny about like zombies working the graveyard shift. I would love it if there was a way that y'all could stabilize my tits. I would love that. That would be great. Oh my god, bad jokes are bad. Get out of the way, you stupid ice lady. No. Oh, Pig Knight. That fucking... How did they get the fucking burger? Are you going to reach out to customer service or sometimes people won't reach out to customer service or that, and I'm like, why not? It's fucking money. Oh, good. They'll probably just refund it and make you reorder it, but I once had a breakfast sandwich delivered to me in the morning because sometimes I'm lazy and I like having my breakfast brought to me. It was from Wendy's. It was a bacon sausage breakfast sandwich, so it has bacon, sausage, cheese, and egg on it. They didn't put the bread on it. Everything else was there. The bread was not there. Okay, that's enough bats. Alright, let's enchant this. See, now I'm going to have to start collecting it from bosses. So now it's starting to get up there. I thought I collected enough. I guess my math was wrong. Okay, well, I want to update the Book of Gradius. So I guess we'll come here.
Shall we?
I mean, I guess maybe that was maybe they were trying to tell me I need less carbs in my diet. Damn it, I wanted my fucking bread though. It was so sad. Like it was like in like a little like box container too. Normally they like wrap those in like paper or something. But it was just sitting there in like this little box container, like a little pool of grease surrounding it. Yeah, generally, I've had good experiences with DoorDash and Grubhub customer service when I need to reach out to them about stuff. No, I didn't. I decided I was going to try to do the remaining missions with Charlotte, and I discovered my Charlotte is too weak, so I'm grinding stuff for her right now. We're going to kill Death. Death goes down this stream. I'm not ending the stream until Death is defeated tonight. So we need to make progress with this game. What? I got enough to upgrade it. Did I miss one fucking bat soul? Really? No, I got 2 bat souls. Okay. Again, I didn't do my math right because dumb. Yeah, like how do you forget the bread? Like that takes effort. Like, look, I worked in the food industry. I had 2 fast food jobs, and then like a job at a pizzeria. Like to do something like that, like requires extra effort on somebody's part. Oh, the McRib. You know, I only had my first McRib like a year ago. I had avoided it for years and years and years because it's just, to me, it's one of the most unappealing like food things out there. But I finally broke down like a year and a half ago to try the McRib, and it was exactly what I thought it was. It was a disgusting concoction of chemicals. Oh, I have some friends that are diehard fans of the McRib, and they get so excited about it when it comes back. And that was my original gripe with the McRib, was the fact that it can't make up its fucking mind. It's McDonald's is always like, McRib, it's back. Like it's some kind of like it's the second coming or some shit. Like no, it's the McRib. It either needs to stay or it needs to go. I'm tired of this McRib. It's back. Either let it stay or let it go. We don't need all this excitement every time the McRib decides to return.
Cookie!
Black belt, no. Well, I'm not gonna get fat this stream, so that's okay. I know that's the whole marketing behind it, Devil. The fact that like they treat it like a limited thing. That's why people go out and buy it when it comes out, because when it was a regular item, it didn't fucking sell apparently. Look, if somebody likes the McRib, that's fine. I don't. But it's not like I'm the paragon of eating healthy. I had a fucking chocolate cheesecake with s'mores on top of it yesterday at Dave and Buster's. So I'm not one to talk. It was very good though. Hey, did we not update the Book of Gradius? Oh, we did. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Now, if I want to update this one, just one more, I need 2 Phantom Bats, 2 of these guys, and what is that? A Club Skeleton? We can do this. This will be quick. I did. I was actually really surprised, Degenerate. I've been to several Dave & Buster's before, but this was the first time that I've been to the one that opened here a few months ago. It was a lot bigger than I expected. It was very clean. The staff was very good. The food is what I expected, right? I mean, it's a chain restaurant, so you know, most of the food that you're ordering is already pre-made. But it was good for what it was, and yeah, I had a good time. They actually had a really, really good deal. If we downloaded and registered with the Dave & Buster's app, we got 50% off of our food. Which generally, whenever like a company wants like my email address or me to use their app, I'm generally like, no. But when the waiter was like, you get 50% off the food, I'm like, whoa, okay, let's download this shit right now. Whatever, I don't need her soul. She's still coming after me, though. Okay, I killed her. Didn't get a soul, though. How was the dumpster? Wait, what dumpster? Was I supposed to go to a dumpster? Okay, we got the skeleton warrior. And there's the second one. And cool, we got his. It certainly got my attention. They're probably counting on people to like spend a lot on like games and stuff, which I didn't. I actually didn't play any games. I walked around. They had some cool stuff, but I wasn't really in the mood to like play arcade games. The one game I wanted to play, it had children all lined up playing, and I didn't want to like wait. Oh, 20 minutes of straight fun. Well, you deserve that. You deserve that. ZJ, how are you doing? How was your weekend? All right, we did that. So now I should just need, yeah, I just need 2 Phantom Bat Souls.
Leave it to me.
I've heard McDonald's is starting to like do away with free refills, like for people that like dine in the restaurants. I can't tell you the last time I was ever inside a McDonald's, but this one's going pretty good. I need to use this character for something, and just grinding a little bit right now, but we're about to move on with the game. Oh, did it not drop its soul? Oh, it did. Let's do that one more time. Oh, nice, nice, Kron. How long has your friend been playing that for? And do they actually have a Mario arcade machine? I agree totally, ZJ. Like, this looks nice. This looks very stylish, and I think that this like works for the kind. There we go. We got our rank up too. Nice. But there is something about like the old school pixel art that is really really dope. No, I know actual Mario Brothers. It's Mario and Luigi in a sewer, and they're like going after turtles and crabs. I know the game. I actually had it as a kid on the Atari. But yeah, does your friend have like an actual arcade machine? Or are they like playing that at like an arcade? Okay, so this is great because now not only can we enchant this further. But now we can actually upgrade certain things since the rank went up. Oh no, none of those. Okay. Simon uses the same sub-weapon. Yeah, he uses the same one as Alucard. Okay, so actually not many upgrades there because I haven't limit braked a lot of those. Plays it at a barcade. Well, still, that's pretty boss. That is really fucking nice. All right, we're going to try these levels again with Charlotte. I've gotten a couple level ups with her. We upgraded the weapon a little bit. You're close. You're very, very close. In fact, like, I want to get with you and Thunder Drummer because you and Thunder Drummer are getting very close to like the next bit badge. And I think when you guys hit that, it's going to unlock a 4th bit emote. And since you two are like getting there, I kind of want to like consult you guys on like what kind of emote this new bit emote should be. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, we're not doing that. Yeah, so Thunder, you and Kron are getting really close to unlocking the 4th bit emote slot. Like nobody else is even close other than you two. So I kind of want to like just get with the two of you and see what kind of emote you guys would like me to have for that 4th one, since you guys are like getting really close to that. All right, we're gonna go back to Death's Reign. Gonna try this level again. Let me disable the extra difficulty.
Leave it to me.
So she got several character levels up. She got a rank up. We upgraded some of her weapons.
Yep.
Oh, close. That was very close. It still takes a while to kill those guys. I mean, it's going to be a standard emote. It's not an animated emote slot, unfortunately. Bit emote slots are only normal static ones. That would be a cool idea for like a future animated emote one down the road. Not noticing too much of a difference between the amount of damage she's doing. Let's kill this first. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to come back on cooldown because I really need to nuke these things. Actually, let's nuke him with Jonathan. Okay, that one's dead. Oof. Oh god, that dizzy crap again. Once again, the dizzy crap fucked me over. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I think we might just go back to trying to kill death. Yeah, this is the last time I'm going to try this, and then we're just going to go try to kill death. I'm tired of this, trying to do this objective. Oh, okay, we're going to see. I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but fuck it. This one too is a finish the level without losing more than 75% of your health. I just don't like those. They're mean.
Seems it's my turn.
We're gonna use Alucard.
Shall we?
I don't think it's harsh. It's just kind of annoying to deal with. And to be fair, my Charlotte is under-leveled for this area. And she's probably the best character to try it with since she has, like, a heal. But I don't know. Maybe I should be trying to do it with, like, Alucard. Alright, we're going to skip the dialogue. I already read this once tonight. Yeah, this is total. If it goes below that 75% threshold at all, then you can't clear that objective. Even if you heal back up to that, it won't count.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
I like how they got this voice actor to really echo the PlayStation 1 voice actor. That's careless of me. I should have just gone over him. Okay, no damage, no hits there. All right, phase 2. All right, first death, and he's at 50%. That's really good. Oh, that's not good. This is really not good. He just decided to win. Is this the QTE crap again? Yeah, it's QTE crap. I'm calling this a QTE. It's technically not. Whoa. Okay, fuck that up.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority
I missed
at
that
all.
last one.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Shit. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that was close. That was really fucking close. That was very close. Hey, Ark, what's going on? We're going to try that again, because this is very doable. I'm using Alucard. That was very fucking... One more hit would have killed him. If I hadn't messed up that second volley there, a little bit earlier on in the fight, we would have had him. I absolutely know I was totally zerging him at the end. I know I was zerging him. I was trying to end it. That's something I do often. Sometimes it's not good gameplay, but I often I often just go into zerg mode.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside
Ark, what's
your
up with
weak
you? How are you
human
doing?
side and join me in remaking this world.
We'll get him this. We'll get him. If I could get him that close. That is awesome, Ark. I am so sorry that you have had a 7 a.m. work shift. Oh my god, that is I wouldn't be able to do that.
Not this time.
And y'all should check out Ark. Ark is a really cool streamer friend. A lot of y'all have, which is awesome. Alright, so we did that. Oh my god, 3 years. Wow, you've got some serious stamina. Because I wouldn't be able to do that for 3 days. Alright, we're going to skip the dialogue, and I'm going to try to get through this fight. What are you going to start off doing? Perfect, that's what I wanted. Oh, cheesy bitch. That just did the wrong attack. Shit. That was a much worse attempt. Alright, he's gonna do this. Fine. To the left! God, I hate analog sticks. I think you have to do enough damage to him to knock him out of that attack. So what I really think I need to do there is make sure before he does that, have like Richter up so I can just go straight to, you know, Hydro Storm. a much worse attempt. Much worse. Let's see. He does that super attack, which basically just takes a life away from you. That comes after he does the bouncing the sickle back and forth bit. So I can be pretty free with Richter up until that point.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Blah, blah, blah. Very recently, I was back in college, 7 a.m. exam. Ooh. I used to have a recurring nightmare of after I was done with my grad school exams, we had to take 4 of the fucking things. I used to have like a recurring nightmare where the exams would like take human form, and they would come after me like you've not escaped us yet. And this went on like for years too. I would have this recurring dream. Okay.
Not this time.
I did it. I beat Dracula. We're done with this game, right? We're done with this Castlevania. He didn't turn into a monster. Alright, my Richter is completely ready. What are you going to do? Perfect. God, Richter's slow. Boy, Richter's slow. You know what? Just die. Just die. We're going to take a death here. I don't want to take a death during the whole thing because then it'll just fall out of whack. So just take a death. This is already... Like, I'm gonna just restart the battle if it goes really bad like that. Wait, what? Am I like...
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human
Blah,
side
blah, blah.
and join me
Blah,
in
blah.
remaking this world.
Blah, blah, blah. Shit. Shit.
Not this time.
I wish I didn't have to go through this each time. I mean, if you do die on Dracula in other games, you do have to do that form again. So, I don't know. I'm just being a titty baby. Big Night, did you get your McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, that's great. You see, Death even finds that funny, Amy. Oh, of course you're going to do that. I'm going to switch to Richter. Fuck this. Here, have some water. Shit. Easy. Not easy. So he comes from that side and he goes there. So do I jump? Okay, so that's what you need to do. It's memorizing exactly where, like, once this whole thing starts, I get a little confused on where to go. Boom. Oh. I'm sorry, Death. Man, I'm doing really bad. Hey, Huber, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal? And hey, Alexander, hello, hello. This is a wasted attempt. I should not be stuck on this part this long. Okay, my problem is that I'm wanting to attack. Okay, you know what? Just restart this. This will be the last restart I do before I go grind some levels. It's hard because I'm playing like shit. To be honest with you, like my first attempt, I had him down to just one hit left, and then I lost. It was a good attempt, but all my subsequent attempts after it have been kind of garbage. I will totally throw shade at myself when it's necessary.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human
How long did it
side
take to clean up the
and
mess?
join me in remaking this world.
Oh, and Infinite, I guess my mod stepped away. I'll give you a shout out in just a bit. Ooh, that's a long time to be cleaning something up. I'm gonna save my special attacks for death. Here, let me get a shout out for Infinite. Infinite, how are you? How's your weekend? Oh my god, I did it! I beat Castlevania!
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My throne now.
And my day is ruined.
No, your day can't be ruined.
You have no authority.
I would have to swap
No
out
authority
my
at all.
weapons. Those special abilities, Pignite, come from the weapons, so I would have to go to another weapon that does not have any upgrades on it. Which is not optimal. Alright, do something. Look, at least Soma's not attacking me with death. Tell you Castlevania facts. Death is a poopy head. Oh, you super poopy head. Damn it! I was trying to switch to Richter. Okay, you know what? I don't need to switch to Richter. I need to save Richter. Ow.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, I knew he was going to kill me there. Okay. What's really scary is if I get through this part, he still might do a nuke thing, and I don't think I have the DPS to take him out of that. No, not that way. Is that my last life? Yep. We're gonna grind some levels. All right, let's look at a few things. The other characters are worse than Richter. The other Tesh'ra characters are worse than him. Richter's the best one. That Hydro Storm is pretty good, and he does a lot of damage with his whip. But the other ones are actually worse. I think to enchant this. Oh, I would need 3 souls from Eligor and 4 souls from Carmilla. That one wouldn't be bad to get. Wrong thing. Okay, so that's the same one for that one. What about armor? Oh, you know what? We can try something. I need 3 Eligors and 4 Carmillas. I don't want to grind that on stream. I need practically everything for that one. Is that Dullahan? That's Dullahan. This one right here would be a pain in the ass to grind. I don't want to do that. That one's the fish man here. I don't know if I want to grind him. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy. We're going to grind that one. That's the same thing. What do I need? 8 of these dudes, 4 phantom bats. Okay. 4 phantom bats. But yeah, I'm not. The stream is not ending until I defeat death.
Shall we?
Jonathan has worse range though in both his special and his normal attack though. That poor bat. Oh, I didn't get a soul. Boo to the bat. Oh, I didn't mean to click in. Why is it not giving me its soul? Give me your soul, Batman. Please. I want McNuggies.
Shall we?
Soul, please. Okay, wow. I have the thing on for like increase soul soul drops, and it's like the third kill, and it hasn't given me one. There we go. You know what I can actually do to speed this up? Watch this. Since the bat is not like doing any damage to me, I'm gonna add another difficulty thing to it. One that gives you multiple souls, but you die if you get hit once. Hey, Fable.
Shall we?
Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Fable? I want to talk like Kermit the Frog for some reason. Hello, Fable. Kermit the Frog here. How was your weekend? See, I got 2 souls that time. Which, it's really good on bosses that you can, like, insta-kill like that, but it kind of sucks when you're doing it, like, on the regular levels, because even like, a one hit that just does 1 point of damage will, like, kill you. Man, he does not want to give me a soul. Oh, it was pain. That's right, because you're working out. You should just be like me, a slime. Slimes don't have to work out. Slime noise. I'm gonna get 2 more souls from it. No, you can't eat me. Oh, what's he doing? I'll just shoot him. He's now running away from me. He realizes he's on farm. Oh, yeah. Very, very difficult boss. I'm having to farm Sword Saint because the game has reached the point where it's like, oh, to get better, you have to upgrade equipment. To upgrade equipment, you've got to farm souls from enemies that you killed, like, weeks ago. Yeah, the game has shown its true cell phone colors. What's up, Sword Saint? How are you? I just want one more set of souls from this guy, and then we'll be done with. Oh no! I didn't mean to click that. No. No, I know I could do death right now, but I'm being a baby right now.
Shall we?
Sword Saint, how was your weekend? It was a pretty good weekend. I got to go to Dave & Buster's yesterday with a friend, and it was nice. I ate way too much food, and I had a margarita that absolutely kicked my ass. I don't think I've had any alcohol at all this year so far. I didn't play a single thing. I wanted to play Mario Kart, but there was a bunch of children playing, so I'm like, ugh, I'm not going to wait for these children. Should have just picked them up and be like, I'm old. I get to play. You have more life left. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. Like, I just don't drink alcohol all that much. Please, drop your fucking soul, dude. There we go. Okay, I'm done with this guy. What kind of beer do you drink, Sword Saint? What are we gonna have now? We are going to let's see. Oh god, I don't even remember what we were upgrading. I think one of these. No, not that one. I think this one. Yeah, okay, so I need 8 of these. Okay. Which I think there are 2 per level. And these guys actually have a high rate of dropping souls. But I do need to disable one of these things.
Shall we?
I like Guinness. I like Guinness a lot. But yeah, you see all the souls that are coming. That's one of the things that you have to get to do weapon enchantments, which is like one of 2 things that you do to make your weapon stronger. Yeah, like I get that this was a cell phone game originally, and that was the whole point. It would have been nice if they could have reduced some of the weapon grinding that I'm dealing with right now when they put this on Apple. Did only one of those dudes spawn? No, 2 did. I have 2 souls. Okay. But yeah, nothing says fun like going back to levels that you did a long time ago that are completely trivial to where you are just to get things. Oh, the guy didn't drop his. I feel like I could actually do this with the damage, with the soul multiplier on. See, I have 3 of those. I need 5 more. I have to run it at least 2 more times. Yeah, let's try it with that. I didn't take any damage there. So this will give me like double souls, but if I get hit once, I die.
Shall we?
Sarzac, what are you doing? I think I still need 1 more soul from those guys. Yeah, I do need 1 more. Oh no, Juno. Oh no, 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 no. This game is showing its cell phone origins. I'm having to grind to upgrade weapons. No, no, no. I have not beaten this yet. We're about 70% done with the game though, or close to 70. We're getting close, but can I get a shout out for Juno? Juno, what's up? How are you? Oh, that harpy almost got me. What's up with you, Juno? Okay. Oi, all right, Poison. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and good luck with school stuff. Oh goodness, how long have they how long have you been trying to do that? No, you did not show me the fat cat. I'd love to see a picture of it. Is it orange? Is it like a Garfield cat?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Okay, let's upgrade. We can upgrade this. Okay, enchant that. I thought we were going to get an enchant on one of these. What kind of skeleton is this? Is that a club set? Yeah, it's a club skeleton. Yeah, I can get this real quickly.
Shall we?
Oh no! I'm just gonna restart. I'm not wasting the crystals on that. I'm not wasting the crystals on that. Wait, are these club skeletons here or no?
But I've never seen
That's a
this
club
type on
skeleton.
Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
I think I need like... How many club skeletons did I get from that? Just 2? Yeah, let's do a different level. Because I'm not gonna get a lot of club skeletons from this one. Turn this off though.
Shall we?
Ow. 3. Boy, if this is all this level is, I can definitely do this with the multiplier. Okay, she's fatter in person. Got it. Well, cool. I'll check that out later, Juno. That's really awesome that you foster these cats and everything. Actually, I'll peek right now. I'll peek. Oh, that face. Oh, I think you might have posted a picture. I think you might have posted the first picture. I love the little like white streak that goes on her back. That's awesome. Really cute kitty. We can do this with the multiplier, I think. How many did I get? That's just a skeleton. We got 7, so I got 11, so I need 7 more. Okay.
Shall we?
Oh. Oh my god, that guy almost killed me. Alright, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's enough club skeletons. I do have to go back and get one of those big guys, though. Oh, look, I can upgrade one right now. Yeah, I need just one more of these.
Shall we?
Ooh, all right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay, and here we go. Was that the game by Sakaguchi, the Final Fantasy guy? I looked into it, but no, I haven't downloaded it yet. If that's the one. Upgrade this one. If I get 2 more of those big guys, I can upgrade both again. All right. last time we do this, like for real.
Shall we?
No, it looked cool, and I definitely am going to check it out before I shut my Apple Arcade subscription off, which will only be after I finish this one. I really hope so too. Like, I'm kind of hoping like Apple Arcade like implodes and they cancel it. But at the same time, it's Apple. They would keep a service like that even if it like lost money, just because it looks better to have like options for their Apple TV service, you know? All right, Hubert, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, as long as both of them dropped souls, I'll have enough. Yeah, they honestly probably could. They've got tremendous. Okay, good. I got enough of what I need. Oh yeah, it's still really good, and I would still definitely encourage like hardcore Castlevania fans or anybody that already has an Apple device. I would definitely encourage anyone to play this. If you, it's just this game is taking longer than I thought. Oh boy, the next upgrade requires 4 souls from Legion. We're not doing that tonight. Wait, why can't I upgrade this one? I had enough of them, and now we need bats? Oh, okay.
Shall we?
Yeah, I must have spent I spent it on another weapon. I'm not doing really good tonight with my map. My math, not my map. I'm just gonna restart that. Oh wow, we didn't kill her in one hit. We're going to continue. Okay, we got enough bat souls, so we'll end that one, and then I have to go back and get another one of those big guys, and then that will be that.
Shall we?
Ark, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Ark, is you have the subtitle The Pie King. Are you a pro at making pies? I do have to ask. We're gonna restart that. I'm not wasting crystals on that. And holy shit, Amy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Y'all are too good to me. Thank you so much. 50 fucking streams. Wow. Ooh. Oh, is there a story involved in that? I mean, I was hoping for a story, so I hope the answer is yes. Whoa! She shot me with her boobas. Okay, I got you. The same as with me and Sarzac. Like this was a D&D character I made back in the 90s, but it became kind of like my online like handle for everything. So when I made a Twitch account, I was just like, oh, what do I call it? I'll call it Sarzac. Death by Booba. Yeah, I would happily take that kind of end. All right, we can upgrade this last one. That also has kind of ridiculous upgrades there. Okay, that's fine. Right, now I'm gonna grind 2 level outs for Alucard, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna beat Death up. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, no death. That would definitely be a nice way to go. Was she like a bodybuilder or just into like weightlifting? All right. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long. Just starting to compete when we broke up. Oh, damn. I can safely say I have never dated a bodybuilder, but I have thought about what that would be like, and I'm like, yeah, that probably wouldn't last too long. I'm just looking to get a few things out of that. These enemies are not dying as quickly as they should. Oh, I bet. Hey, look, it's the hammerhead shark guy. Ooh, okay. You know what? We'll just do 1 level with Alucard. 2 levels might be too much of a grind.
Shall we?
I mean, I did just upgrade a bunch of equipment, so... Just to remind everybody that tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm doing 2 special promotional streams for the new Contra game. They're actually going to be, well, they're from a key I got for the game from Konami. I'm going to be doing these streams at 5 o'clock Central, and we're just going to be playing the new Contra game and taking a look at it. I almost never stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but we're gonna make an exception for this. No, Big Night, it doesn't work that way. People do that redeem and I schedule a Sunday. It's not the next available Sunday. I would say no. It will not be this Sunday. You know, one of the rewards that I'm thinking of doing for the stream anniversary, like one of the stretch rewards, is that if we meet the particular goal, and I haven't even like really sat down to figure out goals and how much they'll be worth and everything, but I was thinking of having a goal that could be met by the chat, that if at the end of the stream anniversary, if we met that particular goal, I would refund all the points everyone spent during the stream anniversary. So if somebody was to redeem the Make Me Play Anything, they would like get a 2-for-1 out of that if they wanted it. Stream anniversary is going to be in mid-May. My actual stream anniversary is the 14th. So it's probably going to be the weekend or the week the 13th through the 17th. I'll be like streaming like 12 hours a day for like 5 or 6 days. I haven't figured out like a lot of the Yeah, I know, right? Like the only like crap game that people, and it wasn't even a crap game, but the only troll redeem I've gotten so far was Yoshi's Cookie, and I actually really turned out liking Yoshi's Cookie a lot. It's not something I would want to like master or play a lot, but I enjoyed it. What would you make me play, Ark? Do you have like something in mind or no? And I would honestly say go for the VIP, because there's a limited number of those things. Once they get filled up, like there's no more at this point. Because I've unlocked all the ones that Twitch allows you to have as a maximum. I have no plans whatsoever to redeem the Make Me Play Anything redeem. It might get expensive later on. I'm not planning to make it more expensive, but you know, if the channel gets like super, gets a lot bigger or something, I might have to raise the cost of it a little bit. But, I did that at the beginning of the year, and I don't think the amount I raised it by was obscene. If anything, it just kind of delays the inevitable. Okay, we hit level 41. Let's go back and try this old asshole. And give me your old asshole, Death. Death's like, I don't have an asshole. And like, all sad and stuff. Actually, I just want to see something real quick if I can make this happen. Level 46, so I have those broken. I don't have these broken though. Murasame. Where do you get that from? Okay, that's where you get it from? Okay. This is even worse than E. Just make me work harder to play Star Ocean. Well, Thunder, I don't know how close you are to another redeem, but if you wait until that the streamiversary, and if we meet that goal, that's 2 Star Ocean streams you can get right then and there. Alright, let me see something with this. I'm gonna go crazy with the points. Okay, do I get these as 100s? Okay, I do get these as 100s. So I'm gonna drop some crystals on this. I didn't even see what the fuck I got from there. What is that? That's not the one I want, but... Okay, that's something for Charlotte. Oh, hey, that's my sub-weapon. That's cool. Alright, good night, Capper. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. I'm not going to go crazy with this. Just a few more. See if I get it. Oh, that's not what I want! Okay, well, I'm not going to go with my points anymore. Let me just see. Maybe it was in the one that I accidentally canceled. I don't think it is, but whatever. I mean, I can make this more. I can make this. Well, I can raise the limit on this. Unfortunately, I can't level it up, because it's at the same level as my rank. I don't see the thing, so I didn't get it. But that's okay. We can do this. Alright, so... Parchment. I need the parchment. Is that the Murasame? That's the Murasame. That's what we need. I gotta give them 100 to get 20. Alright, so let's see. Not planning to use this. Okay, so I've got 76 on the Mersame now, so we're gonna trade this guy. I need one more. Not using that. We are using that one, so that one I don't think we're I don't know what is this. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Alright, so I need 12 more. Guess we'll go with this one. So now that I have that, this is watch what I can do. Limit break that. And now I can enchant it. Or upgrade it, I should say. Alright, let's go try death again. Oh, let's turn these difficulties off. I don't need that. I don't need either of those on.
Shall we?
I'm gonna try. I just upgraded a bunch of equipment, did a level up. I'm still not expecting this to be like easy peasy. I mean, I don't want the fight trivialized. I just, at this point, I just want to be done with it. Because also, I don't know if there's a phase after that. I don't know if he gets his life back like Carmilla did. I don't know if there's anything like that. There could still be more after the fight, after getting him down to 0.
Time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
No, restart that. I'm not taking damage from Dracula. What? Really, game? You're gonna send me back here? That's just annoying. Ow. Don't do that. That's mean.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's a lot more than what I was doing earlier.
Not this time.
All right, let's try this again. This is payback for all the time I killed him in the first Castlevania with triple holy water. Oh! Oh! Fine, I don't want to use Richter right now because I need to use Richter whenever he does that other thing. I was about to die anyway, so it's fine. There he goes. Ha. Lame. Oh no, this is not good actually. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. And it's not that. That's really, really bad. Right, I'm really trying to get Richter out. There we go, I got Richter. Still a really tough fight. I want to be able to do that without like having to continue, you know. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. You are a formidable opponent. However, your efforts are futile now. This body that appears before you is simply me possessing my image that is written in the Grimoire, and nothing more. Meaning the real Death is still alive and well outside of the Grimoire. That's enough, Death. You can leave them alone now. Are you sure? Yes. Besides, shouldn't the world's demise have an audience? As you wish. Alucard, Belmonts, just you wait. The human world will be swallowed in eternal night. Yeah, what happened to Dracula? Hermina, you survived? There is much we must inquire about. You were fighting Dracula? You weren't trying to fully resurrect him? What are you saying? We had every intention of stopping the Grimoire's chaos. You were the one who wished to resurrect Dracula, and sending the Grimoires into chaos was your first move in achieving that goal, was it not? Yeah, but Soma's been corrupted. Like this, the whole point of the two Sorrow games of, you know, Soma not succumbing to Dracula's soul. He succumbed anyway. He's evil. We're gonna have to kill Soma. I see now. You've been deceived by Elgos too. What? What do you mean by? She's fainted again. Everyone please report back. We must explain the situation. Oh, convenient that he should appear. We might as well, but we'll be taking Hermina with us. We have much to ask her. What I want to know is, where is Julius and Yoko? Obtain the sealed treasure. What? Oh, Iman. I know what it is because of something Tuffymon said. So Hermina's life has been spared. That is a weight off my mind. Nevertheless, we must question her on the truth of the matter. Where am I? You're in our lab. We've given you first aid treatment, but don't think you can pull a fast one. You'd have to go through all of us. Pretty sure there's a secret room, yeah. Yeah, the invisible staircase. I don't intend to, not anymore at least. I'll have you answer what I asked you before. What is it that you're trying to do? What do you mean when you said we've been deceived by Elgos? Well, it looks to me that you aren't members of the organization, and that girl over there is not aware of the organization's true nature. Reveal who this fucker is! The organization's true nature? Hermina, where are you going with this? Seward, is that you? I see you're the director now. You've apparently remained rational. Oh. Well then, allow me to explain everything. The chaos of the Grimoires is a diagram created by Death, the same entity manipulating the organization. Wait, Hermina, you mean to say that Death is behind our organization? Oh no! It should come as no surprise. After all, Elgos' founding itself was Death's. This dude is totally fucking Death. What? Our organization? Yes, it's all a scheme to gather research on the Grimoires in order to replicate Dracula's castle as accurately as possible. Mirrowing. So you know of it. Yes, he plans on using mirroring to transfer the castle's power to the books from the seal. The solar eclipse seal could never be broken, which gave him all the more time to plot. One day I learned of Death's part in our organization along with his plans. But Elgos was already in Death's hands. I was unable to cry out to anyone for help. I could not allow Death to be revived again, so I had no choice but to destroy the Grimoire's research. However, I took several Grimoires and a portion of the hero catalog with me. Oh, do we get Trevor now? Because even if I managed to stop Dracula's resurrection, Death would still lurk. I needed fighting capabilities should I have to battle him. So that is the true nature of your change of heart and the incident of which the organization spoke. But what I failed to take into consideration was that even with me gone, Elgos would in time start researching the grimoires once more. Huh? You mean by using me? Yes, within a short time, you've restored the research to what it was just before I destroyed it, and you're about to build on it even further. You've got talent. Because of this, Death has a way to attempt mirroring again, and now his vision has become a reality. Since the dark power sealed in the eclipse was so great, it was split among the grimoires when being transferred. That crystallization of power is what triggered the grimoires' descent into chaos. What Elgos refers to as vital souls are really Crimson Moon souls. In other words, the vital souls we gathered were none other than Dracula's power. Precisely. Reunited the divided Crimson Moon souls and resurrecting his master is Death's long-held desire. The grimoires in my possession, too, began to fall into chaos, and that's when I realized Death was making his move. But by that point, it was too late. Dracula's resurrection was now inevitable. Okay, I appreciate the story, but this is a little too much. So I came up with a plan. Instead of waiting for his complete resurrection, I would help revive him at partial strength so I could destroy him. We know this. So that was the real reason for your gathering of the vital souls, I see. It was. I needed power to battle Dracula, so I summoned Soma Cruz from the catalog. Wait, is it not the real Soma? It's not the real Soma. Oh. But he was under a dark influence. The grimoire's chaos must have spread to the catalog. Even so, I attempted to control Soma. I didn't expect him to try transforming into Dracula himself, however. I can't believe it. Our organization was created by Death for the purpose of Dracula's resurrection. I thought our efforts were good for the world. What have I done? It's a relief to see you don't appear to be under Death's control, Lucy. I would be lying if I said I never trusted Elgos. Regarding Ecclesia? That's right. We don't need to talk about Ecclesia. But I dismissed my suspicions as baseless. I should have exercised... They don't need to speak. That's true of all of us. We've blindly believed all the lies we were fed and wrongly judged our real ally to be a foe. Please forgive us. I know ours is not a forgivable offense. It's all right, Simon Belmont. I understand why you would mistrust me. I, too, turned a deaf ear to all of you when I assumed you were pawns in Death's plot. At any rate, we must track Soma and Death's whereabouts. But we've had Elgos' support up until now. What happens from here on out? You've got a point. Every character has to get a word in. We'll have a hard time doing anything without his facility. At present, it is unclear just how far Death has infiltrated our organization. It would not be unwise to... This is a Final Fantasy cutscene. To consider all operations beyond my surveillance as director to be in Death's control now. I'd like to believe at least some of the staff members to be working for the good of the public. Nevertheless, we can't close the books on this Dracula Chronicle yet. But we must crush Death's plans and bring it into his darkest nights. In the name of the mother, I will lay my father to rest. Hey, Kid Maria didn't have to get a word in there. That's impressive. Oh, people are back from their dispatch. No, they're not. What? Why does it say there's a new thing there? No one's back from their dispatch, are they? Oh. Why is there a thing on it then? Let's see what the next level looks like. Oh, no! I've covertly investigated the organization's staff and none appear to be aware of Death's presence. So the staff are vindicated? I would think so. I suspect you will be able to continue enhancing your weapons and abilities without issue. That's good. Enhancements are our lifeline. What is it, Lucy? Everything I've done up until now is all for Dracula's resurrection. I lived my life thinking I was working towards peace. Help people is meaningless. That's not true. Huh? No matter their intended purpose, power and technology are not inherently good nor evil. What makes them so is the person who uses them. Oh. The fact remains that your research may have been to achieve mirroring, but the magic may be used not to bring darkness to the world, but to brighten it. That choice is yours, Lucy, so keep your chin up. At any rate, we've got no time to waste. Arkido, since it's come to this, I'd like to ask you all for your help. Not aware of Soma and Dev's whereabouts, but either way, neither of them are at full strength yet. I know, the grimoires that you took contain vital souls too, right? You're right. They're bound to go after my grimoires in order to get their hands on more Crimson Moon souls. If we were to get the souls first, we'd have upper hand. We can't dawdle here. Let's hurry. Our last ace in the hole. No! Stop with the cutscenes! This is ridiculous! Sorry to keep you waiting. Has Death made any moves in my absence? Not since you parted. Nothing particularly suspicious appears to be taking place with the organizations either. This is worse than a fucking Tell's game. But more importantly, were you able to retrieve the grimoires? Of course, I'll be handing them over to you, Lucy. Who cares? Are you sure? Blah, blah, blah. Never mind that. By now you've surpassed me at handling the books. I may be new around here, and my words may carry little weight, but I have to talk anyway, Lucy. He's right. Your skills have saved us. Albus Shanoa, thank you. I'll handle the grimoires. But Hermione, the power wavelengths coming from the two grimoires, they're similar. Okay, now they're doing technobabble. Both are accounts of Soma's time period. The world after Dracula was annihilated. You mean the time period everybody's living in right now? With that in mind, I want you to determine which book demands more haste in collecting its vital soul. At first glance, neither appears to contain any altered text, but this one seems more likely to fall into chaos. Year 2035. The text looks like it covers when you first came into contact with Soma, Archidome. Yes, when I was forced to reveal myself after, so like 2 years ago. So the memory's still fresh. It was 2 years ago. And I lived the battling and navigating up to you then. That was my intention. I'd no longer be any help, so I'll stay back here to serve as Lucy's backup. Everyone, I implore, keep your wits about you. Enhance your stuff. It goes without saying that death will come after the vital soul, but Soma will likely attempt the same. He absorbed Dracula's power. In all likelihood, he'll be stronger than any enemy we've faced so far. This is too much. I'm gonna write Konami a letter about this, but we cannot afford to back down. The fate of humanity rests on our shoulders. There's more text in this one cutscene than there is in all of Castlevania combined. 3D games excluded. Anyone who disturbs my father's rest shall be done away with, even if that means you, Soma. Alright, I want to see. It sounds like the next level is Aria of Sorrow. So I just want to take a peek at it real quick. And then I want to go peek at something on Death's level.
Shall we?
Okay, I'm not angry anymore, by the way. God, that was a lot of dialogue. So if this is an Aria of Sorrow level, or possibly Dawn. Well, if this is an Aria level, does anybody want to take any guesses on who the boss could be? If it's not just outright Soma. Yeah, like why hasn't Alucard like reached out to Soma, like real Soma, and like Julius and Yoko? Sword Saint says Balor. Which one was Balor? Was that the fucking giant that kills the Phantom Bat? Way to go down? Okay. Oh, what's this tomfuckery? I just want to complete the level. I just wanted to see what Castlevania this was from. You know who I bet is actually the boss, since this seems to be a Sorrow level? They fucking love using the Puppet Master and that stupid, like, dragon thing with the mouth and the tongue. I forget what it's called. You fight it in a tower. I think in Dawn of Sorrow. Oh my goodness! It's a Tiger Man! It's no, not Shao Kahn. What's the name of the evil tiger from the Jungle Book? Shere Khan, yes, it's Shere Khan. Maybe we'll get to fight Baloo and King Louie. Hey, Hellstorm, what's up? How are you? It's nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're equipped. Oh, look at that. I already did an objective. Okay, now I want to go back to Death's level. No! No! Stop with the dialogue! May I ask you something, Alucard? What is it, Maria? We will obviously secure the Grimoire's vital sword before Death and Soma can, but won't we have to do something about the souls that Soma has already absorbed? You got a point there. Though he may not be at full strength yet, there's no telling when he may trigger Dracula's resurrection. Actually, I don't know a whole lot about these things, but can't you just make another solar eclipse? Didn't you make one before, Arcado? Can you do it again? In 1999, we did indeed create a seal by separating Dracula's... We know... You don't have to recount this. Just say, yes, we did this before. The ritual requires the coordinations of numerous factors: environment, timing, manpower. Our current state far from meets the conditions required for the eclipse ritual. Still, just as Maria rooted, we cannot ignore the vital souls that Soma stole from us. That is a valid point. I suppose we must come up with a new plan. A plan for separating Dracula's body from his magic? I wonder if Ecclesia technology can be of some help. Allow me to re-examine our research. Lucy and Hermione, do speak up if you think of anything. Yes, sir. I hope you don't mind my lack of experience. Oh no, I've been slimed. Ah. Forgive me, I can hardly have anything to contribute when it comes to talk of magic. Same here, Simon. I'm sure the Belmont clan has Belnanus blood in it too. Yeah, it does, because Trevor fucked Sypha. It is a simple matter of the right person for the right job. Let us focus on what we each can do individually. The Belmont strength in battle is hallmark. I expect great things from you and the Grimoire. Absolutely, leave that to us. Yes, that's what makes us Belmont's true vampire hunters. We'll continue searching for a new method. Everybody, good luck. Jesus Christ. I'm actually going to say that the amount of dialogue in this game is harmful to it. And yeah, you can skip the scenes and all that, but I want to go back and see something. Go back to depth level. Slimezac, the best. No, Necromancer Sarzac's best. That's going to make Sarzac sad. You see what you did? You made me sad. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way. What? So it doesn't start you at the back of level. So how do you access the sealed treasure? If it's just the boss fight and not like the stuff before that. I'm not actually like seriously trying to beat him. I did this once already. I don't think there is. There's a couple things I can look at. So let's prepare. Yeah, and then start. We'll just start that. There. Let me do this. Let me try this. Is there a breakable in the Richter or Alucard fight? What do you mean by the Richter or Alucard fights? Let's go here to the compendium. Memories. Story. What's this? Side story. Movies. Okay, this would, I assume this would be main story stuff. Okay. Death's Reign, Turning Point. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Oh, look, there it is. Castle. Okay, let's try this one.
Shall we?
This might allow me to access this other stuff again. Ah, okay, so you have to go through that menu. Okay. So let's see. I'm assuming it's something either on this screen or in the next one. Oh, no, I don't want to go there yet. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's an invisible staircase somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that it's very likely here. Wonder if I can... I can't go backward. Too close there. It's probably not anything during the Dracula fight, so let me quit this. Didn't hit the base of the first column. Okay.
Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Did it give me the option to choose the character? It did. Okay. Yeah, let's take Charlotte.
Leave it to me. Up, yep.
Okay, we're gonna get this cutscene. Can't go up there. Yeah, well, there's all sorts of different secrets in different games. Let me trigger the cutscene real quick to get it out of the way. Yeah, I want to figure it out on my own. I don't want to know YouTube. Ah. Aha! There we are. There we are. See, Tuffymon said something about this last time. Agni's Flame. But now I have to beat Death with Charlotte. That's not happening. So how did we trigger that? I want to know how that happened. Let's just restart it. To keep the treasure, I am going to have to beat Death, and I don't know if I want to do that tonight, but yeah, it's going to be the same spot. There we go. I don't know if it was me jumping or shooting, but that seems to be the trigger point. And let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. I'm sorry, Tuffy. You came in when we were playing detectives. Give Tuffymon a shout out. Y'all please check out Tuffy if you haven't. Agni's Flame. I don't know if that's an Alucard thing or what. Could also be a dagger sub weapon. But okay, so I'm gonna have to come back through that to get that. Okay, that's fair. Dracula's right-hand man, vowing obedience for all eternity, he will do anything for his master. So according to this, there are 4 bosses left. This is a special event boss right here, because this version of the Phantom Bat was like in the Christmas or Halloween one. So there's like a special version of Dullahan, I think. So 4 bosses left, and we have 3 chapters. I wonder if they give Dracula certainly almost has a second form. Ooh la la! Please, 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 be real. Oh, I was about to say something very, very inappropriate, but okay, cool. All right, well, we did beat Death. It took a lot more grinding equipment than I thought it would. This game has really started to. I'm tiny. This game has really started to show its cell phone origins, because now grinding souls and harvesting stuff from like lower levels to upgrade your equipment, that's like key to like progressing at this point, which is kind of annoying, but you know, this was a cell phone game. Oh, I can upgrade the Book of Gradius. Well, yeah. But yeah, I think this is a good point to wrap up the stream. I do want to see what percentage we're at in terms of how much of the game is left before we start wrapping the stream up. All right, don't play like I do. Have a good one, and thank you for the biddies again. We're at 64.7%. I almost have 100 hours on this. Jeez. All right, let's start wrapping the stream up, everybody. I think this is a good place to kind of wrap the stream up. I've gone over a bit anyway. We are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. I'll continue next Monday with more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I'm going to be playing this every day, grinding, so I don't have to grind as much on stream. But we did unlock a new stage, so that's going to be exciting. We'll have some new levels to go through and stuff. My next stream is actually going to be tomorrow, because I'm doing streams on Tuesday and Wednesdays, days that I never stream, because Konami gave me a key to the new Contra game, so I have to do some promotional streams for them. So tomorrow, I'll be playing Contra Operation Galuga at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be doing the same on Wednesday. On Thursday, we'll be doing more Silent Hill. Friday, more Final Fantasy 1. And then Saturday, we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2. So that's going to be exciting. So that's the stream schedule for the rest of the week. So hopefully you guys can make it. Real quickly, let me go ahead and I want to thank everybody that was here in the stream tonight. We had a really good, really fun stream. Let me thank a couple people specifically real quickly. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. God King Pull, thank you for the bit. 6card21, Degenerate DD, Don't Play Like I Do, thank you all for the raids. Old Blood and Guts, thank you for the 25-month resub. Kron151, thank you for the 1500 bits. I'm very sorry it didn't play or didn't work, but at least we made something of it work, right? And Don't Play Like I Do, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that tremendously. Real quick before we do raid out, I am going to thank my subscribers real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid. So Ramses84, Mr. Popinski, More Cowbell, Miro Nico, 100 Years Early, Melchior Stormseeker, God King Pool, Zero Wise Man, Botan Kazama, Velociraptor J, Kenshin X1890, Poncho Equipped, Game Lord Nito, Thunder Drummer, Sheriff Ram, Switch Hacks, Ark the Pie King, Gervination, Pizza Maid, Purring Tiger Gaming, Kyra the Mystic, Rajan Arlix, Jay Awadi, Pig Dark Knight, Nephilia, Professor Bloom, Lycan God Zero, Zella Moonrose, Akitone, Tuffymon, Amy Yazuki, Southern Comfort, Degenerate DD, Rocker 57, Cult Mother, Jackdaw 13, Cyan Glow, Miss Rubik, Coco G, Ehan 454, Not Very Tall, Labrat 101, Midnight Moonflower, Royax, Bobcat Bry, Broily, 1987, Sunny Delight, Pokel the Storyteller, The Extreme, Showfox, Fabled One, Silhouette, Cybrid Salam, Pro and Pro Gaming, Mother of Dragons 42, High Lord 90, It's Just Bill, Tiggy SRK, Neon Axolotl 7, Horror Acolyte, Dinero Mark, Hellfiber, Jay Cosney, Kron 151, Azura Lightning, Hungriest Cheetah, Strawberry Procne, and Black Hand of Nod. Thank you guys for the love and support. It is very appreciated. Let's see who we could possibly raid. Let's see who is streaming. All right, I want to raid a new VTuber friend that we've met recently. We raided Zoiteki about a month ago, and Zoiteki is on right now. So I'd like to raid Zoiteki again. So we're going to raid Zoiteki. I think they're doing a collab with another streamer, but that's fine. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Contra. But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Bye.